Less than 5.
Okay, stream is up, and we're getting a call for the first group. Again, two-wheel short course is race 1. And this counterclockwise layout
Andrew
today.
Lowell.
Giovanni going to be sporting the new Arma Fury in this class. Still looking for a checkout of Justin and Giovanni. Got my 40-plus guys out there ready and waiting to turn marshal.
Justin Levers.
Going to be a live loop start on this one. Giovanni, where you at? Hey, where'd the kid go? Where's Giovanni at? We're waiting on him. You have a transponder in there? Okay, keep on going. It's not transponding. It's okay. I'll get you by hand. It's okay. Keep on going, Giovanni. Yeah, it's not.
Long jump Giovanni.
All right. All right. Live loop is up, guys. It's going. All right. A little Arma commercial here. That truck is not that bad. It definitely rolls around a lot, but it doesn't tip over. That's Giovanni down the back straight. Again, he's running the Arma Fury. If you haven't had a look at it, it's just like a box-type chassis. Andrew Knoll is your leader. Giovanni's actually second so far, and Justin Levers as Giovanni overtakes a couple short course trucks. Wow, Giovanni got a pack of cars behind him as a race leader in the Bug goes by. That's Andrew Knoll down the back straight. All right, there we go. Giovanni hit the pumpkin. It gets an extra point for that. Giovanni maintains second. Justin Levers in third. Followed by Michael and Theo. I got to really give credit to Giovanni there. Sporting a ready-to-run car. And doing really well. Again, the chassis is it's pretty durable. It is a square chassis. What I mean, it's just like a long box, like a long coffin. Kind of odd. I think Levers might be taking over the second spot here. Levers in trouble. That's unfortunate. I was going to say he would have taken over second. Nice wheelie action. Somebody get that boy a brass bulkhead, or at least some lead on the front of that. Also, you might notice the screen. I mean, I noticed it because I'm looking at this number of times every week. I got the new version of Lifetime. Oh, yeah. That's a good question. Probably because the transponder is not functioning. Let's see. I'll see if I can get Theo's by hand here. Theo would be the fluorescent red. Already hand counting one of these guys. Just one more to go. Noel on top on a 15-lap run. Yeah, Theo, grab another transponder. Giovanni taking a tumble. Master clock, about 10 seconds. Okay, all in, all done. All in, all done. Gonna have to do a little reconstruction here. All right, race 2. Stadium truck track is yours. It'll take me a quick sec. I gotta adjust Theo's laps here.
Bryant Mi Ruffiente. Nelson B. Rice Cakes. Eric Gonzalez. BP.
Oh, well, now we have this new system, and I can't.
Too Soon Jr.
Don't know how to add the laps in here.
One minute to the start of the race.
There we go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, that's pretty cool. The race timer keeps on going. That's a good thing.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow, purple flag waiting for drivers to check in. How about that? Looking for a check out of David Knoll.
Less than 5.
Just cut the track there, David, and we'll get this started. No dice, David. I'll get you by hand. I'll get you by hand. Let's get the loop up, guys. Loop is up. Cross line. Your personal time begins. Nobody has started as of yet. Again, nobody has started. Keep on going. As you cross the line, your time begins. I can get them by hand there, Andrew. All right, all cars started. Mara Fuente, Roar Regional Stadium Truck Champion, out in front. Wow, Jeff Miranda's like, nope, not today. Oh, well, I got through anyway. I think I missed a lap there on David. Oh, no, rough one there. So Brian Gross on top, Mirafuente, Brandon Poria. 3 Bs up front, Bryant, and Brandon. So long lap for David there. Coming up on the halfway mark, we're 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Mirafuente's on a 17-lap run. Gross also 17, as is Brandon, the 3 Bs out front. Gonzalez on a 16-lap run. Nelson, Jeff, and David on 15s and below. All right, 3 down with 2 to go. 21.5 Sportsman Buggy up next. 21.5 Sportsman is next. Nice that we have enough that we can actually split Sportsman and Expert tonight. Yeah, go high getting on. Go high getting on the back straight. Yeah, it looks like it's clearing up. Minute 25. Yeah, Mirafuente on top over Gross by 3 seconds. Brandon trailing by 2 seconds to Brian. Gonzalez sitting fourth. Come on, Michael. You could have got to him. As Brandon, as he might fall back a little bit. We're going to see how close Gonzalez is to Brandon with that rough lap in the S's. Gonzalez in the gold as he crosses over. Looks like he's only 1.8 back to Brandon. Master clock closing down here. In the S's. Yeah, the rhythm section. Thanks, Giovanni. That was yours. Closing stage of Brian Bryant, Eric Nelson. You're all done. There we go. I want to say, yep, all in, all done. All in, all done. Mirafuente sets the bar with a 17:01. Gross goes 17:04. Gonzalez 10 back with a 17:14. And Brandon also a 17 lapper going 5:22 for his time. Nelson with a 15-lapper, followed by Jeff and David. Fastest lap in that, 17.7, Adam Marafuente. And we'll go Sportsman 21.5 up next, Sportsman 21.5. Man, that sucks. What is it? Yeah, Alex, I'll take things that suck for 300, please. What is breaking your car on the opening lap of practice?
Marco Solorio.
All right, you're up next.
It is. I wasn't expecting it for a while. But that's all good. Yeah, you know, I forgot to make mention about, like, really, like, thank you guys for being awesome. No, I was in the driver's meeting, you know? Just like
10 car Ted.
just being the best
Gabriel.
guys. I wonder how many other tracks have this positivity, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. True.
Ben Halverson.
We are blessed right now.
Justin Levers. Kwang Ngio.
Oh man, Albert broke his car and he wasn't even up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, actually, that's not the worst in the world. At least he can fix it, you know?
It's Tim. He's not gonna fix it.
No.
He's gonna put down the car and pick up the beer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Priorities. Looking for a check out of Jacob Sampietro. I wonder if that was Jacob Sampitro's car. Because that's his son-in-law.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeez, maybe it was. Oh, that sucks.
Sampetro, was that you that was broken on the opening lap, or you? That sucks. All right, that sucks. All right,
15
well, we
seconds
got our
to the
marshals
start of
out
the
there,
race.
and these guys are ready to rock and roll. So we'll start the loop. Let one more go by. All right, loops up, guys. Halverson going to start these guys off. Okay, I'm going to go hit my car on the charger then.
Yeah.
Do you want some spicy nuggets?
Well, I'll see if I can bring them out. Yeah. If they're still there later, maybe, but make sure you eat your fill. All right, folks. This is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Up next will be 21.5 Expert Buggy. All right, we got our opening lap in progress right now. Your fastest opening lap, I'll wait for Theo to cross the line here, is going to be Justin Levers out of 19.1. Got Quang 20.4, Gabriel 20.9, Marco 20.4, Theo 22.4, Ben 26.7. We got 55 seconds down, drivers. This is race number 3 of the round on track. A nice full night of racing, 12 heats. All right, so far a $1.15 down, 3:45 remaining. Justin Levers, that silver and blue car, on top of the leaderboard. We got Quang 1 second back. Gabriel 2.5 off the race leader, 1.5 behind Quang. Marco is 1.8 behind Gabriel. Theo 3 seconds back of Marco, and Ben 3 seconds back of Theo. Got $1.40 down, 3:20 left. Justin Levers currently on a 15.04 for pace. Quang on a 15.07. Marco 14 flat. Gabriel 14.06. Theo 14.11. And Ben 13.07. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. Got 2 down, cinnamon roll. Well, careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. Ben coming in hot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. It is Justin, Quang, Marco, Gabriel, Theo, and Ben. Oh, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go.
Transponder 502 Ben Halverson.
All right, folks, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Right now, Justin on top of the leaderboard at a 15.03. Marco going 15.17. Quang 1409, Theo 1415, Ben 1417, and Gabriel right with him, a 1418. We got 2 minutes left, drivers. Right now, Justin 6 seconds up on Marco. Marco 5.8 up on Quang. Got Quang 3 seconds ahead of Theo. Well, actually, 3 seconds up on Ben. Ben 0.005 ahead of Theo. And Theo 3 seconds up on Gabriel. We got a minute 40 to go. This is race 3 on track. Trouble in the cinnamon roll. Coast is clear. All right, Marco, Justin, Quang, now your top 3, followed by Ben, Theo, Gabriel, and Jacob. Got minute 20 remaining in this one. All right, official fast lap is going to be Justin Levers, 18.4. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. Marco, Justin, Quang, Ben, Theo, Gabriel, your full running order. Got Marco currently 15.13 for pace, Justin 15.17, Quang 14.02, Ben 14.07, Theo 14.18, and Gabriel 14.19. Got Marco currently 4.7 ahead, Justin 3.2 ahead of Quang. Quang is 5.6 up on Ben. Ben is 7.9 ahead of Gabriel, and Gabriel just half a second ahead of Theo. 20 seconds left, drivers. Careful at the second wall ride, guys. Got 10 seconds left on the master time. We got 21.5 Expert coming up next. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Keep on going. Marco, you are done. Justin, you are done. Theo, you're done. Ben, you're done. Gabriel, you're done. One more car, the blue and white with the yellow wing. And that will be a race, drivers. Marco taking TQ, going 15.10. Quang a 15.19. Justin 14 flat. Gabriel 14.14. Ben at 14.15. And Theo 13.01. All right, folks, we got our second 21.5 buggy class. Expert category here. Eric, Tim, Landon, Tony, and David.
Eric Vasiodine. Grasshopper. Jump and land N.
All right, I'm going to need my turn marshals out here. All drivers from the previous race. I'm looking for Marco, Quang, Justin, Gabriel, Ben, Theo.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, drivers from the previous race to the track, please.
45 seconds.
All right, looking for a check from Tim and Tony. Tony Wilson, you are up for 21.5. Okay. All right, so Tim is requesting a moment. That's all right. Tony needs a moment too, so if you're up here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is there somebody in this
Less
corner?
than 5.
Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe on the left side, actually. Over by Gabriel. And Gabriel, can I get you to stand on the orange dot, please? Yeah, that one, please. And thank you. All right, is Tony Wilson going to make it? Okay. I see what you did there. All right, El Tigre is on the way. We'll give Tony a lap, and then we'll live loop it.
Tony Wilson.
All right, folks, we are going live loop. That's all right, Tony. It didn't count. It's like it never happened. All right, this is 21.5 Expert. All right, everybody's on the clock here. Landon a 17.9. Bixler 17.9 as well. Vasutin 18.0. And Tony with an 18.3. All right, folks, we got 45 seconds in the books. Landon Kane going 17.7. $55 seconds in right now. It is going to be Landon, David, Eric, and Tony, your running order. 17-1 that time by for Kane. He is driving the silver and blue car. Got David Bixler out there in the 2 spot, driving the pink and white, yellow wheels. Eric Vasutin running the same colors you see painted around the perimeter of the racetrack. And we got Tony Wilson out there running the blue and yellow. All right, $1.25 in right now. David Bixler 1 second ahead of Landon Kane. Actually, Eric Vasutin now taking the 2 spot. 135 down, 325 to go. This is race 4 on track. The next race up will be 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. 17.5 Sportsman will be coming up next. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. David Bixler on a 17.05. Eric Vasutin on a 17.07. Landon Kane on a 17.12. And Tony Wilson on a 17.15. We got David half a second up on Eric. Eric 2.1 ahead of Landon. Landon 3.3 up on Tony. All right, 225 in, 235 to go. Last time by, Wilson going 17.3. Way to be. Bixler 17.06, Vasutin 17.06. They're just a tenth of a second apart. Got Landon 1.5 back at a 17.09. Tony 17.18 right now, 5 seconds back at Landon. We got 2:10 to go, drivers. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 17.5 Sportsman is up next. Fast lap remains Landon Kane, 17.1. Right now, he finds himself in the 3 spot. He's just a second and a half out of the lead, however. Right now, Bixler is 1.6 up on Vasutin. Vasutin 0.061 ahead of Landon. Landon 6 seconds up on Tony. Got a minute 30 left, drivers. All right, a minute 15 to go. 75 seconds remain. Landon now taking over the 1 spot, followed by Eric, David, Tony. Got Landon at a 17.07. Eric at 17.08. David at a 17.12. And Tony at a 17.18. 1 minute left, drivers. Landon, Eric, David, Tony, your 4 running order so far. Differential between Kane and Vasutin, just 0.2 of a second. Last time by, Vasutin going 17.2. 35 seconds remaining. And Vasutin going 17-1 that time around. He is up on Kane by 1/10 of a second. This one could come down to the final lap here. Bixler going 17-2 last time by. These guys are close in terms of pace. Vasutin going 17-1, Landon 17-1, David is 17-2, Tony 17-3. We got 15 seconds to go. Vasutin up by half a second. Both Vasutin and Kane at 17:05. And trouble for Vasutin. Time has expired. Keep on driving. Do not stop yet. Landon, you are done. Everybody else, please cross the line. All right, that will be a race, drivers. Landon Kane takes it 17:05. Vasutin goes 17:11. Wilson 17:13. Bixler 17:17. That's a pretty close run group. You guys are going to have a good main event, I hope. All right, up next is 17.5 Sportsman. This one's going to be Gabriel, Henry, Theo, Neil, Ben, Ernie, and Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals for this one, please. Got all my 21.5 expert drivers.
Neil Bharadwaj.
All right, this is 17.5 Sportsman race number 5, the Cinco.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, got a check from Bardwaj, a check from Cassidy. Got a check from Levers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey,
10
Justin,
car
you're going to be in the next race. Next race.
Gabriel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Henry Robinson. Ernie Law.
All right, looks like Halverson making his way up.
15 seconds.
All right, I need a
to the
turn
start of
marshal
the
on the
race.
left side. I need help on the left side.
Ben Halverson. Less than 5.
All right, there's Giovanni S. Pittia. Oh, careful on the straight. All clear. Careful on the straight once again. Careful getting onto the straight. Ha. All right, looks like I got everybody checked in. I got turn marshals out here. Thank you guys very much. All right, we're going to go live loop in just a few seconds. We'll let that green buggy cross the line, get one more lap. All right, guys, we're going live loop. When you cross the line, your time will begin. A little bit of a standoff there. Okay. Oh, that blue buggy is broken, unfortunately. Careful on the back straight. Go wide. Okay, so we got Neil going 21.4, Gabriel 21.6, Paxton 24.0, Ben going 19.9. Deal going 21.3, and Pac-Man lap 2 at 20.8. So your fastest opening lap and fastest lap so far is going to be Ben Halverson, 19.9. And with that, I'm going to welcome back Eric Vasutin to the microphone.
Thanks, Dan.
So I think do 40 plus. Me and Landon are.
Okay, yeah. Well,
we're
because I
tag
told him.
teaming to help you out.
No, I know. I told him to come up instead of turn marshal.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, and then I'll come
Yep.
right back. We'll flip
Yep.
because I got you and Landon are together.
Yeah.
So I'll be up for that.
Cool.
Got it. 10-4. Let's see. Hot lap so far going to be Paxton actually 19-3 in this sportsman heat. Gabriel, I got to give you credit, man. He asked me earlier, is sportsman packed tonight? And I said no, but I was thinking about 21.5. 17.5, yeah, we're going to see a B main tonight. Second largest class of the evening with Expert being the largest. Paxton out front. 15 laps is the pace for Paxton. Halverson also on a 15-lap run. Gabriel Theo on 14s. Ernie on a 13. Bardwage looks to have dropped out of this one. I gotta love it. Lisa Perea watching from North Idaho a little while ago, watching Brandon in Stadium Truck. Noting that we're running the other direction. She says, your favorite fans watching from North Idaho. Have fun, everybody. Even you, Brian Gross. Again, that's from Lisa in Idaho. That's awesome. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. Paxton continues to lead this one. 15-15 is Paxton's pace. Boy, Paxton really taken to this counterclockwise direction. Paxton through the double section. Paxton on a 15-lap run. Gabriel also 15. Theo on a 14. Ernie on a 13. .25 seconds. Fast lap 19.2 from Paxton. Gabriel 19.5. Ben Halverson 19.7. Wow, good job between Paxton and Gabriel. The two of them are making their way down that back straight. And both the guys got caught. So Paxton, Gabriel, you're done. 2 more to go. Ernie, you're done. 1 more to go. That hot pink still on the clock. Hot pink car still on the clock. And that'll be a race. Paxton sets the bar, the 15-lap run. Gabriel and Theo both going 14s. Another heat of Sportsman Buggy up next.
Ryan Randall, Jacob Sampietro. Carter Garcia. One minute to the start of the race. Justin Levers. Atif Qureshi. Kwang Ngo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the turn marshals from the last one out there. Paxton, Gabriel, Theo, Ernie, Ben, Neil. Let's get you guys out there.
15 seconds to the start of
These
the race.
guys are on the track, ready to go, waiting on the turn marshals. Thanks, Gabe.
Less than 5.
Need to get some cars, some drivers rather, on the back section. There they go. They're on their way out. All right, guys, the loop is going up. There you go. Loop is up, gentlemen. Good job, Gabe. Nice marshalling. Paxton set the bar with a 15:12. That's time to beat. Caution, turn one. Caution, turn one. Aw. Well, that didn't hurt too bad. All right. Just a minute 30 into it. Atif Qureshi out front. Taking a little bit of a break from racing. Now back at it. Quang in the second as Sam Petro moves up to 2, actually. Dropping Quang back to 3. Ryan Randall is 4th, followed by Carter and Justin Levers. All pretty good runs. Our top 5 cars doing 15 laps or better. Ryan Randall and Carter Garcia on 15-lap runs. Quang, Jacob, and Atif on 16-lap paces. Fast lap belongs to Atif, 18 flat. Carter, 18.2. And Jacob Sampetro, 18.2 as well. Actually, Sampetro just dropped that. White buggy down that back straight. Good battle between those cars. Going through the S's, though Atif Qureshi is race leader. He's in that battle on driver's left, making his way over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Atif going to be the greenish body. Going through the S's. This is 17.5 two-wheel. Rough lap here for Qureshi As he falls back to second, Quang moving up to the top spot. 15 flat is the time for Quang. Top 3 cars faster than TQ. That's Quang, Atif, and Jacob. That's going to push Paxton down to 4th overall. Ryan Randall on a 15-18. Let's see where that would put Ryan Randall. That would put Ryan 5th overall. Good enough to make the main. In front of the driver's stand. Thanks. Rhythm section, guys. Caution in the rhythm section. Yeah, and wall. Brand, one more. Wall ride. Wall 2. Oh, it's too bad. That was a Teef. Going to be a rough lap here. See if he can maintain his 15. 15-13 is second off of TQ set by Paxton Cassidy. Atif, you're done. Everybody else, as you cross that line, you'll be done. That's a true story. San Pedro is done. Garcia, you're done. Quang, Justin, one more to go. There's still one more on the clock. That pink buggy's still on the clock. Pink and white still on the clock, guys. All right, that'll be a race. Quang going 16-16, new TQ time. And check this out, Jacob San Pedro finished second by 0.07 of a second. So they're damn near tied, but yeah, Quang so far top time in Sportsman. Atif goes 15-11, going to go 3rd overall. Ryan Randall 5th overall, followed by Carter and Justin. Carter 7th, Justin currently 9th. Intermediate track is yours.
Kinlow.
Again, intermediate is in a warm-up.
Griffin Lowenthal.
Hey, cross down
David
there,
Knoll.
Paxton. There's a car
Jason
down right in the
Baumbach.
middle of the track. Car right in the
Steve
middle.
Bloom. Tim Albert.
And while you're at it,
Ryan
Paxton, there's a
Cassidy.
car to your left at the S's.
Boris Morales.
Looking for a check out of Austin Church. There he goes.
Austin Church. 1
You
minute
get
to
somebody
the
on
start of the
driver's left.
race.
Turn Marshall to driver's left. How about, yeah, one more on driver's left.
.45 seconds to the start
Looking
of the
for
race.
Quang, Justin, Jacob. Cool, Justin's got driver's left.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Quang, where you at? Quang, go. Hey, Jacob and Quang. Jacob, can I get one of you guys on the rhythm section? I should say back. Yeah, like back there, something like that. That'd be great.
15 seconds to the start
Okay,
of the race.
that said, we'll get the loop up, guys. Loop's live. Loop is live. Awesome, we got good coverage. Helping the rhythm section. Well, we saw the Sportsman guys go 16 laps. I would anticipate intermediate going to go 17, possibly an 18. Caution, that's just clear. Yeah, thank you. Lowenthal on top after 3 laps, followed by Morales and Elbert. Good lap, hot lap out of Elbert, 18 flat. Oh, Morales over Lowenthal at the moment. Kinlow is in third, going back and forth with him and Tim Elbert. Brian Cassidy also in that mix. You know, you look at Griffin, Tim, Brian, and Kin separated by about 4 seconds. That's second through fifth. Boris, 5 seconds up on Elbert. Wow, now 3 seconds between Tim, Griffin, Brian, and Kinlow. Halfway through. Fast lap again, 18 flat out of Elbert. 18.3, a tie for second quickest lap. It's between Kinlow and Boris Morales. And then you got 18.4s. Boy, now actually everything's changing. Hot lap now goes to Lowenthal, 17.4 by a landslide. Yeah, Lowenthal, hot lap by over a second. Lowenthal, hot pink down the back straightaway and blue. Yeah, Lowenthal, see if you can straighten the S's out a little bit. Kin looking pretty good through the S's that lap. Top to bottom, with a minute to go, is Boris Morales, Tim Elbert, Griffin Lowenthal, Kinlow, Cassidy, Steve Leung, Bombach, Noel, and Church. .16-lap pace for Morales. Also, Lowenthal, Elbert, Low, all 16s. 15-lap paces out of Cassidy, Leung, Bombach, David, Noel on 14s. .20 seconds to go. All right, Elbert, Morales, Bombach, Church, Cassidy. You guys are all done. One more to go. Red and white still on the clock. Red and white. There we go. All in, all done. Boris Morales goes 16.04. Elbert 16.11, as does Griffin Lowenthal. He only trailed by 0.3 of a second to Elbert. Kinlow finishing fourth, followed by Cassidy. Steve, David, Jason, and Austin. And we'll go to Heat 8, Expert. 17.5 up next, Expert. That's Tony, David, Eric, Miranda Cardinale, Landon, and Brandon.
Grasshopper. AJ Cardinale. Too Soon Jr. Eric Gonzalez. BP. Jump and land N. Tony Wilson.
Well, there we go. Brandon Perea back
1
on
minute
track.
to the start of the race.
Where are you, Idaho?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All cars checked in. And great. Thanks for getting all the marshals out there. That's awesome.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get it out of your system now. All right, we'll get the loop up. Everybody's got good spacing, so the loop is up. Brandon, first one started. Ah, there you go. Lisa, I'm right here. Go BP. That's awesome. As Brandon starts these guys off, we'll see who gets the quickest opening lap. That is BP, 17.6 out of the gate. Gonzalez betters at 17.7. That's opening lap so far. And Gonzalez getting the best opening lap. Again, 17.4, Eric Gonzalez. Backed it up at 17.3, so Gonzalez going even quicker on lap 2. This is Expert 17.5 two-wheel buggy. Top 4 cars separated by 1 second. Gonzalez, Perea, Kane, and Wilson 1 second apart from each other. Two down, 3 to go. Brandon on top of the leaderboard, 18.11. Tony Wilson, 18.15. Gonzalez, 3 seconds back with a 17.03. David Bixler, fourth on a 17.07. Bixler 6/10 of a second behind Gonzalez. Jeff Miranda, 17.14. 3 seconds back to Bixler. Landon Kane on a 17.16. He's right behind Miranda. And Cardinale, 16.08. Good job of the S's. A lot of traffic in front of the driver's stand at the tabletop going through Crosstown. And now it's going to be the exit and a quadruple apex corner before you hit the back straight. That's a lot of energy, a lot of speed to slingshot you down that straightaway. Caution back straight, right in the middle, caution back right in the middle. That's clear. Now everybody collecting on left side. Looks like Gonzalez leading that freight train of cars. He's got Wilson in the rearview mirror. Tony Wilson's taken over the top spot. That's Wilson in pursuit of Gonzalez in front of the driver's stand tabletop through Crosstown. $35 seconds. $15 seconds. Wilson, Gonzalez. Now Wilson, Brandon Perea, Eric Gonzalez, and David Bixler, top four. And Jeff Miranda, I got to say, they're all 17-lap paces for top five cars. Brandon, you got caught. Landon Kane, you're done. Eric Gonzalez is done as, let's see, there we go. David Bixler done. Jeff Miranda, 2 to go, still 2 to go. Make that one more. 1 to go. That'll be a race. Wilson, 18:16. Gonzalez goes 17:04. Brandon, 17:05. Bixler, 17:08. Followed by Miranda, Kane, and Cardinale. And Landon, I'll switch with you.
Bryant Mi Ruffiente. Kevin Allen. K. Luz Low. Slim Jim N.A. Andrew Newell. Omar Man and Salsa. Martin White. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive expert.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
TQ is Tony Wilson with an 18:16. Caution, tabletop. Caution, tabletop. Eric, tabletop.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Vasiodine. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tabletop, tabletop, tabletop. Caution, tabletop. Nope.
Less than
Are we
5.
missing some marshals? Well, there is now. All right. We will start qualifying when you hear the tone. All right, everybody is on the clock. So far, fastest time, Mir Fuente with a 16.5. Second time around, 17.1 for Mir Fuente. Seems like he's going to be holding it down in first place. Martin White in 2, Meatball in the 3, Moninsalo in the 4, Lowe in the 5, Allen in the 6, Knoll in the 7, and Vasutin in the 8. 1 minute down, 4 to go. The top 4 are separated by about 2 seconds in between each of them. Well, from first to fourth, it's about 2 seconds, so it's anybody's game. So far, it's Mir Fuente, Julian, Kalis, and Andrew in the top 4. Mir Fuente still holding it down. Consistently 17 flats and a 16.5 sprinkled in there. 3:30 remaining. Seems to be a battle between Mirafuente and Kalis Lowe, separated by 0.7 seconds. Mirafuente's pace, 18:10. Oh, Kalis getting the job done. His pace is an 18:10. Mirafuente is an 18:12. But they are separated by less than a fifth of a second. Meatball looking to join the action too. His pace is a 17:01. So he's very close to getting into that battle. Your order: Mirafuente, Lowe, Meatball, Vasutin, Moninsala, Allen, White, and Knoll. 2:30 remaining, drivers. 2:30. Careful in the chicane. Caution in the chicane. All clear. So far, top 3 looking to beat TQ time. Still a battle between Mirafuente and Lowe, separated by 0.2 of a second. Meanwhile, there's a battle between Moninsala, White, Knoll, Vasutin, and Allen. Two minutes to go. Fastest lap, 16:3 out Kalis Lowe. Your order: Lowe, Mirafuente, Meatball, White, Moninsala, Vasutin, Allen, and Knoll. Now looks to be a battle between Mirafuente and Meatball. Caution straight. Clear. 120 remaining, drivers. 120. Kalis holding it down. His pace is an 18:06. Mirafuente, 18:10. Meatball, 18:13. White, 17:09. Vasutin, 16 flat. Monsala, 16 flat as well. Kevin Allen, 16:02. And Knoll, 16:03. Less than 1 minute, drivers. New fastest lap, Kalis Lowe, 16:2. Thirty seconds remain. 30 seconds. Good job, Noel. Still a battle between Kalis and Mirafuente. You're about to hear the bell. I will call your name when you are done. Keep on driving. Martin White, you're done. Andrew Knoll, you're done. Keep on driving, keep on driving. Moninsala, you're done. Kalis, you're done. Julian, you're done. 2 more. Eric, and 1 more. Keep on going. There he is. Kevin Allen, you are done. So far, it's going to be Kalis Lowe with a 18:04. Julian with an 18:16. Martin White, 17:05. Vasutin, 17:12. Allen, 17:16. Mirafuente, 17:24. Moninsala, 16:04. And Andrew, 16:04. I believe so. I'll tell Eric and he'll fix that.
Daniel Z. Steve Loom. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's 2-wheel mod. Just 3 entries in this class tonight.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Landy out there. Hey, Kev, could you marshal the next one?
15
Not this one.
seconds to the start
We're
of
good
the
on
race.
turn marshals. Same thing, Mirafuente. You want to sit this one out? Oh, well.
Less than 5.
Andrew, can you turn marshal the race after? Not this one, but the next
Jump
one?
and land N.
Yeah, same thing, Mirafuente. Yeah, just to do the next race because we're going to be short-handed. All right, there we go. Landon's up there, so we'll get this started. Boy, you guys are equally spaced. How wonderful. Well, good to get that out of the system now before things count. I think Dan's just going to go a little longer than everybody else. Oh, dang. Just like me out there, Dan. Dan's just thinking about pumpkin pie right now, I think, subliminally. Just attracted to the pumpkin and the chicane, in the S's, I should say. Two heats of 40 plus up next. Landon's out front. Actually, 16.5 for Landon last time by. That's the best lap out of any of these buggies so far in this class by half a second. Well, race leader going to drop out. And then there were 2. What happened to mod 2-wheel? It was definitely a thing for a little bit. Started with good momentum a couple months back. Now, think about it. A great way to get some more track time, especially for those of you guys that aren't at the 4.0. That's a great additional class to run for you. Maybe you can't afford to buy another buggy to run 21.5 as well, but yeah, mod buggy is a good alternative as a second class, especially for those of you below 40. Well, Dan takes over the lead. And fast lap getting close for Dan. He's down to a 16.8, 3/10 off of what Landon did. His pace is 17:02. Leong 16:16. Now let's see, 40 seconds, master clock. Yeah, still 17:02 for Dan. That's been the same for the past minute and a half. 30 seconds on the master clock. Now Dan chipping it away to a 16.7 for hot lap, 2/10 off. Landon's up here. He's like, fast lap. I'll take that. Let's see if DZ can pull the Ocon and actually do fast lap on the last lap. Hey, look at that. Good effort there. 16.6 for DZ.
Come on, Dan.
Still on the clock, though. Got one more lap. A miracle lap could go down here. Trying to match hot lap. 16.7. Oh, so, yeah, Landon getting hot lap 16.5. DZ 16.6. Well, looks like I got a finish chance. So in the event that like somebody calls in earlier or thinks he's done, so they're calling that, wait until just before it goes red. There we go. Wow, look at that. Now I gave him hot lap. Well, I just did it. If it just goes like on the verge of red, because that's like an average lap, but when it goes red, that means it's going to be a slow lap. That way you know where they are on the track. That's what that little bar means. Yeah. So you can figure out where they're at.
You want me to know so you can get
Boris Morales.
Yes, so may as well. All right, let's get those substitute marshals. If I could get
Tim
who was
Albert.
that? Andrew Knoll back, as well as Bryant Mirafuente. Those of you guys that didn't marshal from the expert class, that'd be great to get you back. And those of you that just ran.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thanks, Steve, for getting out there. Thank you, Andrew.
Omar Man and Salsa.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get one more
Jason
volunteer.
Valma.
Mirafuente, need to get you out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, Bryant. Appreciate that. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that'll be good. Andrew's super fast in the middle. And I got Steve
30
Leong on
seconds
driver's
to the
left
start of
at
the
the
race.
cinnamon roll. That said, let's get these cars over. All right, we'll get the loop up, guys, on the next lap. There we go. Loop is live.
No problem. So far, only Manansala on the time. This will be his first lap. Everybody else just getting to the line to start their first lap. Don't worry, Boris, that doesn't count. All right, everybody is on the timer. Manansala, first one, 18-1. David Bixler, 17-1. Bombach, Albert, and Boris and Kin. Everybody is on the clock now. So far, Bixler holding it down. His pace, 18:10. Manansala, 17:12. Morales, 16:09. Bombach, 14:03. Albert, 15:05. And Kin, 14:10. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Second heat of 40 plus. Make sure you're ready after this. So far, fastest lap, 17-1 out, David Bixler. Your order, Bixler, Manansala, Elbert, Morales, Bombach, and Lowe. Little quick track maintenance from Dan. It's all clear, though. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes. So far, your order, Bixler, Manansala, Elbert, Morales, Bombach, and Lowe. Bixler's pace, 17:01, Manansala, 17:10, Elbert, 17:18, Morales, 16:06, Lowe, 15:06, Bombach, 15:12. .230 to go, drivers. 2:30. Still, your orders, Bixler, Manansala, Elbert, Morales, Lowe, and Bombach. Pace, 17:01. By Bixler, Manansala, 17:09, Elbert, 17:15. Those are going to be your top three. 2 minutes remain. So far, no changes. Bixler just running it away, being super consistent with his time. Seeing mostly 17s across the board for Bixler. But there is a battle between Manansala, Elbert, and Morales. That is for 2, 3, and 4. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. Your order, Bixler, Manansala, Elbert, Morales, Lowe, and Bombach. Bixler's pace, 18:17. Manansala, 17:10. Elbert, 17:11. Morales, 17:18. Lowe, 16:17. And Bombach, 15:03. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. So far, Bixler still holding it down. About 9.3 seconds ahead of the field at the moment. All right, time is closing down. Once you hear your name, you will be done. But for the meanwhile, keep on driving. Keep on going. Keep going, keep going. Manansala, you're done. Bombach, you are done. Morales, you are done. Elbert, you are done. Lowe, you are done. One more, and Bixler, you are done. All right, for Heat 1, 40 plus, it's going to be Bixler, Elbert, Manansala, Morales, Bombach, and Lowe. TQ is 18-18 out of David Bixler. 40 plus, Heat 2, you are up. Heat 1, I will need you to come down and turn marshal.
Martin White,
Hey, Dan, can you put my 21.5 to charge, please? Thank you.
AJ Cardinale, Rice Cakes, Eric Gonzalez, Kevin Allen, Eric Vasiudin.
Looking for Steve Leung.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I see him. He's getting up here. All right, we'll give you all a minute to
Steve Leung,
get a feel of the track, get those tires warm.
45 seconds
up
to the
those
start
tires.
of the race.
Tabletop, caution tabletop. All clear. There are 2 Kevin Allens on the track. No, I'm just kidding.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
A little hard to tell. But I think I could, I don't know. It's both yellow wheels. It's hard. They do. Copycats.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Probably in my toolbox. I tried to switch it out with my 17.5. All right, we're going to get the loop up.
Less than 5.
Loop is up. First laps are coming just in. So far, it's Martin White on top. 16.8 out of him on his first lap. Gross, 17.2. Allen, 18 flat. Gonzalez, 18.12. Cardinale, 18.8. Vasutin, 18.2. Those are just your first laps. There's still a lot more to go. Martin White getting faster on his second lap. 16.7. Killing it out there. One minute down, 4 to go. 4 to go. Caution, chicane. Caution, chicane. All clear. So far, your order is going to be White, Vasutin, Allen, Gross, Cardinale, Gonzalez, and Leung. So far, only one person looking to beat TQ time. That's going to be Martin White, 18 flat. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Your new order: Vasutin, Gross, Allen, Cardinale, White, Gonzalez, and Leung. Vasutin holding it down with an 18.16, Gross 17.06, Allen 17.08, Cardinale 17.11, White 17.15, Gonzalez 16.07, and Leung 15.19. So far, everybody being very mostly consistent here. Low 17s. Caution straight, go high on the straight. All clear. Vasutin still holding it down. His pace, 18.15. Right behind him is Gross. He's about 2.5 behind him. Scratch that. Martin White's actually behind Vasutin. He's about 2.9. Allen right behind him with a 1.6. 2:30 remains, drivers. 2:30. So far, it's going to be Vasutin, White, Gross, Allen, Gonzalez, Cardinale, and Leung. So far, Vasutin looking to beat TQ time. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. What is it? I snapped the bulkhead. I don't want steel or aluminum. Okay. That's what Dan suggested. That's what it is. Vasutin still on top. His time is an 18.14. Fastest lap out of him is 17 flat. Martin White right behind him. His pace is 17.04. Gross just behind him, 17.07. Then comes Kevin Allen, 1708. Gonzalez, 1716. Cardinale, 1608. And Leung, 1403. Vasutin just very consistent. 17-2, 17-7, 17 flat, 17-5. Low 17s for Vasutin. And he is, I believe, making his way down the back straight. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute. That is your leader. Good job. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Martin White catching up. He's now 1.4 behind Vasutin. He's really putting in the time. See if it'll work out. 15 seconds. Just like that, Martin White 0.5 behind Vasutin. Seems like it's going to be whoever comes down to the fastest lap or who doesn't have a bobble. Bell's going to ring. Once you hear your name, you will be done. It's going to come up to the closing lap for Vasutin and Martin White. Gross, you are done. Cardinale, you are done. Allen, you are done. Gonzalez, you are done. White, you are done. Two more. Vasutin, you are done. One more. He got it. Leung, you are done. So, that is going to wrap up Qualifier 1, 40 plus, Heat 2. Martin White taking it down, 18-14, being able to get Vasutin that very final lap. Vasutin, 18-15. Gross, 17:02. Allen, 17:07. Gonzalez, 17:14. Cardinale, 16:01. And Leung, 15:16. Short course, you are up. Short course, you are up.
Andrew Newell.
Letting you know, Giovanni, you are up. The rookie. Yes? You broke? All right, no problem.
Car Ted.
40 plus. I'm going to need some of
1
you to
minute
marshal
to the
this
start
one,
of
and
the
then
race.
the rest of you will marshal the next
Michael
one.
Olenek.
Giovanni, are you going to make this one? He says yes.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, I did. Justin's not going to make it.
All right, Justin's not going to make it. How about Giovanni?
He's here.
30
I'm going to
seconds
start you
to the
guys
start
in
of the race.
qualifying order for this round. So let's get you guys to hang out on driver's right. All cars to driver's right. Lineup going to go as follows. Going to go Andrew Noel,
Long jump Giovanni.
Michael
15
Olenek, and
seconds to the
Theo
start
Lynn.
of the race.
All right, everybody on driver's right. Let's see, Andrew, we're going to start things off with you. Oh, I need to get somebody
Less
back
than
straight,
5.
infield back straight. All right, Andrew, we'll get you to go on the tone. Giovanni, Michael, and Theo. Nice little rail slide for Giovanni out there. Style points on the opening lap. TQ 15 flat out of Andrew Knoll in this class. Nice traffic making their way through the rhythm section. Now in front of the driver's stand at the tabletop. Wow, Andrew, like threading the needle, making it through traffic, no problem. That's running the bug out there. Michael up in the second spot. That's Michael going through the quad apex, right side of the track, down the back straightaway. For Michael, he's on a 14:11 pace. Wow, the field pretty much spread out by a lap or better from everybody. Andrew looking like he's going to try and catch up to your third place truck driven by Giovanni. Pulling the wheelie down that back straight. Again, Giovanni running the Arma Fury RTR out there. Minute 30 on that master clock. Up next, we're going into Stadium Truck. Up next. Michael on his side. That slows him down a little bit, allows Giovanni a little bit of room to catch up. More trouble for Michael, so I want to say Giovanni's half a lap back to second place at the moment. Gained a little bit of time. Giovanni and Andrew, you guys are both done, so half the field finished. 2 more to go. There you go. Michael's done. 1 more, the hot pink fluorescent red Theo. There we go. That'll be a race. Andrew goes 16 laps this time, bettering his time by about a lap. Well, about 5-6 seconds. Michael goes a 14. Giovanni 13. Theo running 12. And we're going to get Stadium Truck up next. Again, Stadium Truck up next. Yeah, Buck going to give some tires away. 2 sets of tires tonight. Your pick?
Too Soon Jr. David Newell. Nelson B. BP. Eric Gonzalez. Rice Cakes. Bryant Mi Ruffiente. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals from that last one. Waiting on the turn marshals from short course. Andrew, Michael, Giovanni, Theo, and Justin Levers. I need your help out there. Spread yourselves around. We're going to start you
15
guys
seconds
in
to the
qualifying
start of
order,
the
which is
race.
going to go Mirafuente, Brian Gross, Eric Gonzalez, Brandon Perea, Nelson B., Jeff Miranda, David Nolan. Need to get you guys on drivers right.
Less than 5.
All cars drivers right. We need all the marshals from the last race. Andrew, Michael, Giovanni, Theo, and Justin. Cool. Thanks, guys. We'll get it started with spread out. There you go. Ted's down there. Okay. All right. Let's get it going with Mirafuente. Gross. Gonzalez. Poria. B. Miranda. Noel. Alrighty. Well, 2 laps in the books with Gross and Mirafuente, your top 2. Wow, Gross dropping a 16-second lap, a 16.9. .21.5 Sportsman 2-wheel buggy up next. Again, .21.5 Sportsman is next. Mirafuente popped Camberlink. Looks like he's going to have to rely on what he did in Q1. Mirafuente's TQ, he's already a 17.01, so we're going to see if there's any other 18s, which would push Mirafuente out. And that looks to be the case for Gross and Gonzalez. 18.16 for both of them, Gross and Gonzalez. Faster than TQ. They're just hanging on to a 16 lap to an 18 lapper. Back straight, go low, getting on the back straight. Stay low, getting on. Stay low, getting on. It's all good. Halfway mark, drivers. That's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Wow, Gross and Gonzalez, identical pace, man. The computer is showing 0.03 of a second apart from each other. Brandon trailing that battle by 1.9. Miranda back by 2. Top 4 cars separated by 4 seconds. Yeah, 18-14. Brian Gross improving on his time here. Gonzalez falls back to his 17:01. Brandon also 17:01. All right, this is race 2, round 2 of qualifying. Long night tonight with 12 heats. 21.5 Sportsman up after this. Well, Gross looking like he's going to squeeze 18, which is what it takes to be on top of this one. Mirafuente set TQ with a 17:01. At the moment, that would put Gross, Gonzalez, and Brandon quicker. Brandon just barely up over TQ time. Gonzalez, rough lap, drops him out of that possible TQ time of Mirafuente's 17:01. Brian, left side of the track, making his way down the back straightaway. Over wall ride 1. Through the S's now, our rhythm section, W2. And our tabletop in front of the driver's stand. That's our race leader, Brian Gross. All right, Brandon, Eric, and Nelson, you're all done. Miranda's done. And Brian Gross. So, Gross takes over TQ, 18-14. Mirafuente maintains the second qualifying spot. He can take a little bit of a breath. Brandon goes 17:04. Gonzalez 17:06. That puts Brandon to 3 and Miranda to 5 rather. Gonzalez is going to be your 4th qualifier. Nelson going to be starting 6th, and David Noel starting 7th. As we go into Sportsman 21.5, track is yours. Again, Sportsman 21.5, track is yours.
Marco Solorio. Kwang Ngio. Gabriel. One minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. Jacob Sampietro.
I almost want to drop him out, but there's a pull down menu for the class. I'm going to
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jacob, take another lap for me if you don't mind.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Sampietro.
All right, let's get you guys to
Justin
stop.
Lovers.
Let's get all cars on drivers
15
right.
seconds
All
to the
cars on
start of
drivers
the
right at the
race.
double. Lineup
10
going to go like this.
quartet.
Marco Solorio on the tone, followed by Quang Go. Justin
Less than
Levers.
5.
Gabriel Bombach going to be starting right in the middle. Back of the pack will be Halverson, Theo, and Jacob. Not enough. Yeah, there we go. Brandon will be out there. Marshalling 1. There you go. All right, there we go. Get it started with Marco on the tone. Quang, Justin, Gabe, Ben, Theo, and Jacob Sampietro. I think he's already started. Well, good luck, guys. This is Sportsman 21.5 two-wheel. All right. Yep. Actually, the program's been going pretty good.
Yeah. Well, we got a good team. All right, folks, we are 35 seconds in. Right now, Ben Halverson holding down fast lap, 19.8. He's doing great. All right, these guys are working on lap number 3 now. Ben Halverson on top of the leaderboard, followed by Quang, Theo, Justin, Jacob, Gabriel, and Marco. Still plenty of time to go. I'm sorry, Gabe, but we still got the main event ahead. You still got more racing to look forward to. Got a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Charlie, if you're watching, cheers to you as well. Right now, we got Theodore Lynn on top of the leaderboard, followed by Quang, Ben, Gabriel, Jacob, Justin, Marco. All right, Quang responds with a new fast lap, 19.0, way to go. Buck 35 in, 3:25 left. Quang, Theo, Justin, Ben, Marco, Jacob, and Gabriel, your full running order. This is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy on track race number 3. Right now we got Quang on a 15.15 for pace, Theo on a 14.10, now Marco on a 14.10 as well. Theo on a 14.10, Ben on a 14.18, Jacob now improving to a 14.12. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. All right, Justin Lever's now taking fast lap, 18.5. He is looking alive. Quang going 18.8 that last time by. Times are getting faster. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Right now, Quang is 7 seconds up on Justin. Justin 2.5 back up on Ben. Ben 0.019 ahead of Jacob. Jacob is half a second up on Marco. Marco only 3.5 up on Theo. 2:25 remaining, drivers. Your race leader driving the blue and yellow. A little trouble for your race leader. David Knoll to the rescue. 2:15 to go, drivers. All right, we got 2 minutes to go, drivers. Quang, Jacob, Ben, Justin, Marco, Theo, your remaining contestants here. Quang on a 15.11 now. Jacob on a 15.20. Ben 14.03. Justin 14.03. Marco 14.03. Theo on a 14.14. So TQ of round 1 at a 15.10 by Marco. Right now, Quang is only 1 second off of TQ pace. Got Jacob Sampietro looking to put it third on the grid if his pace maintains. We got a minute 25 to go, drivers. Just under 90 seconds left. And David Knoll out there working overtime. You guys got him running all over the place. A minute 15 to go, 75 seconds left. Quang, Jacob, Marco, Ben, Justin, Theo. Yeah, Giovanni, I think that's okay. But you should race short course too. Race them both. Oh. Careful up front, guys. Careful at the front table. All clear, all clear. 45 seconds left. Quang, Jacob, Marco, your top 3, followed by Ben, Justin, Theo. Right now, Quang's pace 15.07. That would set a new TQ. But we still got 30 seconds to go. Still got to finish this one. All right, we got Carlos C. Cortez making a special guest appearance. Hello, Carlos. He'll be signing autographs and taking pictures for the next 5 minutes. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Uh-oh, Theo getting trapped. All right, we're getting close to the end, drivers. The end is near. The end of the race, that is. Keep going, drivers. Keep on going. Marco, you are done. First car done. Quang, you are done. Everybody else, keep going. Keep on going. Uh-oh. Ah, man. Halverson's car not making it to the finish. Someone want to just, like, run across the line? That'd be cool. All right, one more car to go. All right, that's a race, guys. Quang Notes setting a new TQ, 15:05. Jacob qualifying second, going 15:09. Marco finishes this one with a 14:02. Justin 14:13. Theo 14:21. Ben 14:27. All right, folks, I'm going to need all drivers from that last one to come on out and turn marshal, please. This is 21.5 Expert. We got Landon, Eric, Tony, David, and Tim.
Jump and land in. Grasshopper. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Landon and David checked in. Got Vasutin in motion. And I see Tony Wilson's car. I see Tim Elbert's car.
Eric Vasiodine.
All right.
45
Looks like I got
seconds to the
Marco, I
start
got
of the
Jacob,
race.
I got Justin, I got
Tony
Gabriel.
Wilson.
I'm just looking for a Theodore. Whoa. Careful.
Tim Elbert. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Everybody is checked in. I believe I have all the marshals out there. Is Theo out there? Is he in the corner?
15
Theodore.
seconds
I'm
to
looking
the
for
start of the
Theodore.
race.
All right, guys, we'll start this one in qualifying
Less
order,
than
which
5.
will be Landon 1, Eric 2, Tony 3, David 4, Tim 5. Oh, Landy is stuck. Do I have someone in this corner over here? Yeah, let's get Theo over there. All right, folks. Once we get our final marshal in position, we'll get this one going. Landon will be the first car, followed by Eric, Tony, David, and Tim. I hear Julian laughing. All right, folks, we're going with Landon on the tone. Eric, Tony, David, and Tim. All right, 21.5 Expert in motion. This is race number 4. Next race up will be 17.5 Sportsman. 17.5 Sportsman Buggy, you are up next. All right, we got Vasutin starting off hot. 17.1. He's having fun. Kane going 17.6. Albert in 18.5. Bixler 18.8. Wilson 19.9. Okay, we got 35 seconds in. All right, these guys are completing lap number 2 as I speak. Landon Kane now on top of the leaderboard, just half a second ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 1 second ahead of Bixler. Bixler half a second up on Elbert. Elbert 1.4 ahead of Wilson. We got just about 1 minute down on the master time. And Landon going 17.0. Way to go. He's driving out silver and blue car. Your second spot, Eric Vasutin run the blue, green, flow red, and gray. Got David Bixler in the 3 spot, driving the white and pink. Tony Wilson, the yellow and blue crew. And Tim Elbert running the black, orange, blue, and white. All right, $1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Landon, Eric, Tony, David, Tim. Right now, Landon is currently on an 18-lap pace. Got Erica 17.01, Tony 17.12, David 16.03, Tim now 16.02. Okay, we got $1:45 in, 3:15 remaining. Race 4 on track. Sportsman Buggy, be ready. You are next. Sportsman Buggy Heat 1, to be specific. Ooh, Tim drops into the 17s. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Landon Kane on his lid. That is going to put Vasutin to the 1. Eric Vasutin's pace currently 17:01. Landon drops back to a 17:04. Wilson 17:15. Elbert 17:18. Bixler 16:07. Right now, Eric is 1.1 ahead of Landon. Landon 4.5 up on Tony. Tony 0.3 ahead of Tim. And Tim 2.8 ahead of David. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway home. Vasutin up on Kane by 0.6. Oh, now the margin down to 0.3. So Landon Kane putting in some work here, trying to pull ahead as much as he can. Fast lap in this one. Landon Kane 17:0. Vasutin going 17:1. Wilson 17:4. Bixler 17:4. And Elbert 17:8. 2 minutes remain, drivers. 2 minutes remain. Vasutin up by half a second. Trouble for your race leader, however. Still got $1:45 to go. All right, we got Landon coming up on Tim there. Okay, Landon Kane currently 1 second ahead of Eric. Got Eric 3.9 ahead of Tony. Tony 4.1 up on David. David is 3 seconds ahead of Tim. Paces, we got Landon Kane 17:5, Vasutin 17:02, Wilson 17:08, Bixler 17:15, Elbert 16:01. A minute 15 remains, drivers. Landon, Eric, Tony, followed by David and Tim. 1 minute remains, drivers. Landon Kane 0.8 ahead of Eric. We got Eric 3.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 5.8 up on David. David 3.3 ahead of Tim. 45 seconds remain, drivers. Landon Kane 17 flats the pace. TQ of round 1 was a 17:05. Top 2 faster than that. So Landon cannot afford a mistake here in the last 30 seconds. Vasutin now 0.8 back of your race leader. Oh, a little trouble for Bixler there. Going a little wide at the tabletop. 20 seconds to go, drivers. That time by Vasutin 17:0. 0.4 back. This could come down to the wire here, folks. Kane and Vasutin, the closest battle on track, less than half a second separating those two cars. 17:1 for Landon there. 17:0 again for Vasutin. This is going to be close here, folks. Got to have a clean last lap here. TQ hangs in the balance. Tony, you're done. Tim, you're done. David, you're done. Landon, you're done. And Eric, you're done. Oh, and on the final lap, Eric Vasutin takes it by 1/10 of a second. So Eric Vasutin goes at 18:17.2. Landon goes at 18:17.3. Wilson 17:08. Albert 16:01. Bixler 16:04. Wow, that one was close. All right, race number 5. You guys are up. This is Sportsman Buggy Heat number 1.
Ernie Law.
All right, we got Giovanni Espetia starring as a much shorter Ernie Law. Oh, man. We got a spicy meatball. Oh, man, that's not just a meatball. It's a spicy meatball. Oh, man, tough luck for Neil.
10 car Ted.
Well, you still got the main event to
Pac-Man.
go. We still got the main events
1
coming,
minute
so
to the
more
start of the
racing
race.
is ahead. Try to look at the positive side. All right, I am looking
45
for
seconds to
turn
the start of the race.
marshals. I'm looking for turn marshals. Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. All right, we got Pac-Man checked in, Theo checked in, Ernie
30 seconds to the
checked
start
in.
of the race.
Got Giovanni making the transition from short course to a buggy.
Henry Robinson.
Yeah, it's looking kind of buggly
15
right now.
seconds to the start of the race.
Giovanni will adapt. Adapt, improvise, and overcome.
Less than 5.
All right, I'm looking for some turn marshals, guys. All my drivers from that last one, maybe a little help, please. All right.
Thank you, Gabe. Yep. That's pretty awesome.
Gabriel.
Yeah, how about that, huh? Look for a check out Halverson and Neil Bardwaj. Anyway, get back to. Again, last call for Ben Halverson and Neil Bardwaj. All right, let's get you guys to congregate on driver's right. I'll be looking for Paxton Cassidy and Gabriel Bombach to go on the tone, followed by Theo Lynn, Ernie Law, and Mr. Henry Robinson. TQ, Quang, 16-16. That said, we'll get things going with Paxton on the tone. Gabriel, Theo, Ernie, and Henry. Okay, I got to start to this one. Coming up on 2 laps for everybody so far. Ernie Law on top of this, followed by Paxton and Theo Lynn. Robinson also in the hunt. Okay, yeah. Ernie still out front, doing a good job, getting comfortable. Wait a minute, that looks a lot like Giovanni. Yeah, what did I forget? The what? The what? Oh, you'll have to get inside of it. The keys should be sitting on my. Oh, well then just push the thingy. The light. Just push the light. The light that's on. Just push it and it'll turn off. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you catching that. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Transponder 50122218. Long jump Giovanni.
Okay, now I got to get credit where it's due. Giovanni's on top of this, 15:06 of the pace. Sorry, I didn't catch it. I was paying attention to Giovanni's transponder. Theo, if you cut the track, you got to make that right. Theo, remember we were talking about letting the guys go, remember? So minute 10 to go. Giovanni still out front, 15:09. A run to put him third overall. Theo on a 14-lap run. Gabriel also a 14-lap run. Paxton 12. Henry on a 12. Let's see, less than 30 seconds on the master clock. Let's see. I'll let you know when you guys are done. Good laps done here in the end. Paxton and Gabriel, you guys are both done. Henry Robinson, you're done. Henry Robinson improving. That's good to see, Henry. Nice job getting better. All right, all in, all done. Giovanni goes 15-14. He goes fifth overall. Looks like they can share that buggy tonight, which is pretty sweet. Paxton second, followed by Gabriel, Theo, and Henry. Heat 2 at Sportsman. Up next, Quang maintains TQ. 16-16 is time to beat still.
Carter Garcia, Ryan Randall, Jacob Sampietro, Quang Ngio, Justin Levers, Adif Qureshi. 1 minute to the start of the race.
A little help in Crosstown. A little help in Crosstown. I needed those of you guys from the last race to get out there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Quang going to go on the tone, followed by Jacob, Atif, Ryan, Carter, and Justin. I need somebody else on driver's left. Not good enough there. I need to get Giovanni, Paxton, Gabriel, Theo, Henry's out there, Ernie. I need to get somebody at the wall ride. Yeah, wall ride. There we go. That's the easy one. Yep. Okay. Let's Theo in the middle. Let's get you in the middle, Theo. Between the wall ride, between 1 and 2. That'd be great. All right, Quang, we'll get you to go on the tone. Jacob, Atif, Ryan, Carter, and Justin. Again, TQ is held by Quang 16-16. That's time to beat. And to make the main event, going to take a mid 14 lap runner better. Got to keep an eye on Justin Levers, not yet in the main. Rest of these guys, though, are in the main. It's okay to not make it. We're going to take the top 2 from the B to advance to the A. All right, Carter out front, followed by Quang, Jacob, Ryan, Justin, Adif. Pace for Quang is a 16:18, 2 seconds away from what he did in round number 1. Jacob on a 15:06. He did run 16 in round 1, so not improving. Carter is doing better. Carter's on a 15:09. That would put him 3rd overall. Yeah, so good run for Carter Garcia. Ryan Randall on a 15:11. Atif Qureshi on a 14 flat. Justin 14:07. Ooh, Justin, you are half a second out of the A main event. Just roll the car, Justin. No need to push it. Just roll the car around. Don't worry about going fast lap. Just keep it in the middle. You'll make it. A lot of traffic going into the S's. Confusing. Theo trying to figure out which car should go next. Getting a couple cars piling up there. Should be first in, first out, guys. First in, first out. Going to be a rough lap for everybody. Yeah, everybody in the 20s. That board looks pretty bad for me right now. Anywhere between 20 to 29, 30 seconds for everybody on that lap. So Carter Garcia is still improving, though, on a run to get him 3rd overall. So good for Carter Garcia. Everybody else with that lap was just horrible. Carter managed to get a 20-second lap in there, so came out with the least amount of damage in that one. Less than a minute to go. Caution getting on the back straight, right in the middle, getting on. Right in the middle, getting on. Caution right in the middle. Yep, that's dead center. Asha, if you're done. Let's see. Jacob's done. Carter Garcia is done. Nice job, Carter. Moves from 8th to 3rd. All right, all in, all done. Quang, 16-16. Does the same time he did in round number 1. Improvement by 1/10 of a second. How's that for consistency? Carter, 15:05. Jacob, 15:07. Adif goes 14 flat. Ryan Randall, 14:11. Justin Levers, 13:12. Fast lap on that was at 19:7 from Quang. Intermediate track is yours.
Tim Elbert, David Newell, Boris Morales, Austin Church, Kin Lo, Steve Loom. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of my marshals out there. I need to get somebody infield back straight from the last race, please.
Less than 5.
Back straight. Let's close it back straight. Get everybody on driver's right. All cars to driver's right. Marshals are Quang, Carter, Jacob, Atif, Ryan, and Justin. Need to get somebody infield back straight. Starting lineup up front, going to go Boris, Tim, and Griffin. Mid-pack, I'll have Kin, Brian, and Steve. Back of the pack will be David, Jason, and Austin. Let's see. Can I get a little help for Carter into the middle? There should be 6 marshals out there. I got 4 out of 6. 5, yeah. Oh, hey, Ryan. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. All right, that said, we'll get it going with Boris on the tone. Elbert, Griffin, Kin, Brian, Steve, David, Jason, and Austin. Will help. Thank you. Yeah, it's just clearing up. Well, give it one more lap here. And a pretty close battle for everybody, actually. Top 8 cars within 6 seconds. So damn near everybody's close. Yeah, everybody's close. Whether you're first, third, or 8th. Yeah, field spreading out a little bit more. Now top 3 cars separated by 7 seconds. So, yeah, we got Elbert on top, followed by Boris Morales, David Knoll, Kinlow, Cassidy, Griffin Lowenthal, Baumbach, Leung, and Church. Yeah, ooh, drag race down that straightaway. That was who was that? Right in front of the driver's stand they are now. Ken, Boris. Yeah, let him through. We're talking about Elbert, Morales, and Cassidy, and Lowenthal. Try and let him through. Mid-pack, I got David Noel, Kinlow, and Bombach. At the back of the pack, Leong and Church. So if you're having a bad run, little respect for the guys that are having a good one. Yeah, only Elbert and Morales improving. Oh, I should say Noel, Bombach, and Austin Church all improving as well. Middle of that cinnamon roll, a couple cars down. All right, 125 remaining. Pace for Elbert, 16:04. Boris Morales, 16:06. 16:16, that would be. David Noel, 16:19. Noel improving with what could be a fifth qualifying spot for David. Right now he's your seventh qualifier, potentially to move up two. That's about the only change to order. Elbert is improving, but he needs to find one more second to take over TQ from Boris. Jason Bombach and Austin Church also improving in this round. 40 seconds on the master clock. Expert two-wheel buggy. First to two up next. There we go. That's the finish tone. Keep cruising, guys. Everybody keep on going. Wow, so close. Tim Elbert, you got caught. Ran a 16 flat, taking over TQ time from Boris Morales. Noel, you're done. Lowenthal, Cassidy, Leung, you're done. Bombach, you're done. Doing a great final lap for you there, Jason. One more to go. All in, all done. So new TQ time for Tim Elbert. Goes 16 flat, gets to start on the front row of intermediate tonight, taking it away from Boris Morales. Also good run, finishing third spot, David Noel, 16:08. That puts David third overall, followed by Kinlow, Griffin Lowenthal, Cassidy, Leong, Bombach, and Church. First to two, expert class up next.
BP. AJ Cardinale. Too Soon Jr. Grasshopper. Eric Gonzalez. Jump N Land N. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony
Tony
Wilson.
Wilson.
There we go. He is checked.
30 seconds to the start
Okay, let's
of
get
the
you guys
race.
to congregate on driver's right. Starting lineup up front, going to go Tony Wilson, Eric Gonzalez, and Brandon. Mid-pack will be David Bixler and Jeff Miranda. Back of the pack, Landon and Art Cardinale.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get it going with Wilson on the tone. Gonzalez, Brandon, Bixler, Miranda, Landon, and Art. Well, Tony Wilson doing a 17-1 out of the gate, backing it up with a 16-9 in expert 17-5. Gonzalez on top of this. There's Eric Gonzalez. There he is, gold and black buggy. On driver's right, making his way down that back straight. 16-9 last time by for Gonzalez, good lap. Wilson also 16-9. Ooh, reconfiguring the track. Let's get that pipe back. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Gonzalez, Wilson, Landon, Bixler, Miranda, and Brandon, and Cardinale. TQ is held by Kalis Lowe. It's an 18:04. Right now, Gonzalez on 18:13. 9 seconds away from TQ time. Tony Wilson dropped an 16:8 last lap. It's a good lap for Tony Wilson. 18:16 is the pace for Tony. Landon on barely hanging on to an 18 lapper. Same with Wilson, may end up being fast 17s. We'll see. Time will tell. A minute and a half to go. Looking like Blackwell and Isaac Marquez watching us tonight on Facebook, which is awesome. Yeah, Isaac Marquez, racer, customer back in the days of Castle Hobbies. As are a lot of drivers here tonight, Cardinale being one of them. Is Art out? It's Bixler out. That's unfortunate. Landon somehow on top of the leaderboard. 18:16 for Landon. Wilson 18:16. Gonzalez falls back. Ooh, a 21-second lap in there. Goes to a 17:02. Brandon 1704, Miranda 1707, Cardinale 1716. This is the first heat of 2 in Expert 2-wheel. One more to go. There we go. All in, all done. Landon, 1814. That puts Landon second overall. Tony Wilson goes 1814. Brandon goes 1703. Gonzalez 04. Miranda 04. Cardinale 1601. All right, race number 9. Track is yours.
Andrew Newell, K. Looslow, Martin White, Kevin Allen, Omar Man and Salsa, Slim Jim N.A. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is Expert
15
17.5
seconds
two-wheel
to the
drive
start of
Heat
the
2.
race. Bryant Mi Ruffiente. Less than 5. Eric Vasiudin.
All right, we're going to have this in qualifier order. It's going to go Kalis, Julian, Martin, Eric, Kevin, Bryant, Omar, and Andrew. Kalis on the tone. Julian, Martin, Eric, Kevin, Bryant, Omar, and Andrew. Opening lap, Julian 16.6. Kalis Lowe 16.8. Martin White 17.2. Kevin Allen 18.3. Vasutin 18.6. Noel 19 flat. And Omar 20.9. So far, Kalis, Meatball, and Martin, your top 3. Kalis hitting 16.2 that time. New fastest lap for the two-wheel drive 17.5 class. 1 minute down, 4 remaining. Your order, Kalis, Julian, Martin, Kevin, Andrew, Eric, Omar, and Bryant. Your new order, Julian, Martin, Kalis, Kevin, Eric, Omar, and Andrew. Martin White in second place, while Julian's in first. So far, Julian's pace 18.02. Martin White 18.11. Go low in the straight, low in the straight. All clear. Kevin Allen moving up into the 3. His pace, 17:02. So far, Julian, Martin, and Kevin looking to improve on this one. Three minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes. Your order: Julian, Martin, Kalis, Kevin, Omar, Andrew, and Eric. So far, Meatball's pace is going to be an 18:11. Martin White, straightaway go high, straightaway go high. Clear. Martin White, 18:12. Kevin Allen, 17:02. Kalis Lowe, 17:05. Manan Sala, 16:01. Noel, 16:09. And that'll be all. So far, Julian, Martin, and Kevin looking to improve on this one. Julian's looking to improve 2nd overall. Martin's going to look to improve 3rd overall. And Kevin's looking to improve 6th overall. Pretty good overall for all 3 of these drivers. That's going to be your top 3. Less than 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Still, your order is going to be Julian, Martin, Kalis, Kevin, Omar, Andrew. Julian's time, 18:10. Now it's an 18:09. His time to beat, if he wants to be 1st overall, is an 18:04 set by Kalis Lowe. But I believe 2nd place will suffice for him too. No need to push it. Your order: Julian, Martin, Kalis, Kevin, Omar, Andrew. Julian's pace, 18:08. Martin White, 18:12. Kalis, 18:14. Kevin, 17:01. Omar, 16:01. And Andrew, 16:06. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Fastest lap, 16:2 out, Kalis Lowe. Still, we've got 4 people looking to improve. That's going to be Julian, Martin, Kevin, and Omar. 15 seconds remain. So far, Julian just holding down the top spot with low 17s and mid 16s. Very well driven. That's the bell. Keep on driving. When I say your name, you will be done. Keep on driving. Kevin, Kalis, Julian. Martin White, Andrew Noel. One more. Here he comes. Whee! Omar Manansala. That will be a race. So your order: Julian with an 18:07. Kalis, 18:09. Martin, 18:12. Kevin, 17:01. Omar, 17:14. And Andrew with a 16:03.
Daniel Z. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, looking for Steve Leung and Landon.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jump and land N. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
Ooh.
5.
Oh, well. Back to the garage, Landon. Oh, well. Steve, you going to make it? This is going to be the Dan Zaring show. All right, I'm down. You sure, Dan? You got you? Okay. Okay. All right. We'll go to a race 11, 40 plus. That sucks. Stay out there, turn marshal. Stay out there. David Bixler, Tim Elbert, Omar, Boris, Jason, and Kin. Yeah. No, I know. I got you. Again, Bixler, Tim Elbert, Omar, Boris, and Jason. Oh, Ken Lowe also. Hey, Kalis, are there some of those numbers for the back? Oh, they got put up. Never mind. Never mind. Bixler says he's broken.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So turn marshals, hang on, stay out there, guys. Turn marshals, Julian, Kalis, Martin White, Kevin Allen, Andrew Noel, again, and Mirafuente.
45 seconds to the start
Julian,
of the race.
Kalis, Andrew Noel,
Tim
Mirafuente.
Elbert. Boris Morales. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kin Lowe. Jason Baumbach. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bixler says he's broken. That does
Less
suck.
than
And
5.
Omar's getting his stuff ready. Omar, are you going to make this one? No, I know. Bixler says he's out. I know. Who says yes? Well, yeah, I'm looking at his car, though. You don't need to charge. Trust me, I've gone out there many a time. So we're going to start you guys in that qualifying order. Unfortunately, Bixler's out. Going to go Tim Elbert, Omar Manansala, Boris Morales, Jason Baumbach, and Ken Lowe.
Omar Man and Salsa.
All right, Tim Elbert, we'll get you on the tone. Omar, Boris, Jason. Yeah, Elbert should have gone. Yeah. Oh, he's out. And Bixler. I guess that's it. Elbert, you must have tripped the loop because you didn't get a start. It's all good, but yeah, you're probably tripping the loop, which is why you didn't get a start. Too close to the start-finish line. Yeah, Omar. Boy, late start, but on top of the leaderboard. Good run for Omar Manansala. Yeah, Omar on a 17:06. I would put Omar 5th overall. Boris on a 17:12. His spot would be, yeah, he's improving. He would go to 8th overall, putting Boris Morales directly in the main event. Kinlow 16:05. Bombach 16:07. Albert 14.
All right, your new announcer. So far, Omar Manansala on top. His pace is 17:06. Boris with a 17:11. Kin 16:03. Jason 15:03. And Tim 15:13. Less than 2:30 remaining drivers. So far, Omar, Boris, and Kin looking to improve in this qualifier. Omar looking to improve to 6 overall, Boris 8 overall, and Kin 11 overall. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes. 40 plus, Heat 2, you are next. Get ready. Still, it's going to be Omar, Boris, Kin, Jason, and Tim. Omar now looking to improve 5th overall. If he can keep the pace, he can keep on going. 1:30 remaining. Fastest lap, 17:04 out of Tim Albert. Scratch that, 17:02 by Tim Albert. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute. Still, your order is going to be Omar, Boris, Kin, Tim, and Jason. So far, Omar's pace looking like a 17:06. Let's see if he can pick up the pace a little bit. See if he get 4th overall. Oh, but so far, he's going to have 5th overall. So that's going to make A main for Omar. 30 seconds remain. Your order, Omar, Boris, Kin, Jason, and Tim. The bell will be coming up. Once you hear your name, you will be done. Keep on driving, keep on driving. Omar, you're done. Jason, you are done. Boris, you are done. Keep on driving till I say your name. 2 more. Kin, you are done. 1 more, 1 remaining. Oh. Hey, Boris, make sure your rear sway bar is not broken. And that will be a race. That will be Omar, Boris, Kin, Tim, and Jason. +40, Heat 2, you are up.
Rice cakes. Kevin Allen, AJ Cardinale, Eric Gonzalez.
So for 40 plus, your TQ is Martin White with an 18-14.
Eric Vasiudin,
So far, the ones looking to make a main here are going to be Gonzalez, Cardinale, and Leung. Your
Martin
time
White.
to beat is a 17-11 set by Boris.
1
That
minute
will
to
get
the
you into
start
the
of the
A-main.
race. Steve Loom, "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30
we're going to be
seconds
closing the
to the
back
start
straight.
of
We're
the
going to be
race.
lining you up in order. That's going to be Martin, Eric, Brian, Kevin, Eric, Art, and Steve.
15 seconds to
Be
the
lining
start
you
of
guys
the
up. Back
race.
straight is closed. All right. Martin, you are on the tone. Vasutin. Gross. Allen. Gonzalez. Cardinale. And Leung. So far, fastest time, 17.6 out of Brian Gross for opening lap. Well, about 1 minute down, and your order is going to be Brian, Art, Kevin. Oops, scratch that. Brian, Eric, Art, Kevin, Steve, Eric, and Martin. So far, Gross looking to improve to third overall. His pace is looking like an 18-16. Cardinale also looking to improve. His pace is a 17-06, looking to improve fifth overall. $130 down, $330 remains. Your order, Brian, Vasutin, Allen, Cardinale, Gonzalez, Leung, and White. A lot of change going on. Cardinale looking to improve still. 7th overall, moving up 3 places. Three minutes down. Your leader going over the rhythm, going to the tabletop. That's going to be Brian Gross. Pace looking like an 18-13. Right behind him, Art Cardinale, 17-05. Eric Gonzalez, 17-07. Kevin Allen, 17-08. Vasutin, 17-13. White, 16-04. And Leung, 15-14. Gross picking up the pace now, looking to improve first overall. His pace looking like an 18-12. See if he can keep it up. Cardinale looking to improve 5th overall, 17.05. Gonzalez also looking to improve, 17.06. That'll put him 8th overall. Two minutes remaining, drivers, 2 minutes. So far, the top 4 are looking to improve for the main events. Gross still holding it down. His pace, 18-12. Kevin, Art, and Eric battling it out to see who can get 5th, 6th, and 7th overall, making it into the A main. Fastest lap, 16.7 out of Martin White. One minute remain, drivers. 1 minute. Still, right now, it's a battle between Allen, Gonzalez, and Cardinale. It's all up to pace. Gross looking to be an 18.11. Kevin Allen, 17.02. Gonzalez, 17.04. And Cardinale, 17.05. Those top 4 will be improving and making it, hopefully, to the A main by the end of this. 30 seconds left. All right, the bell will be ringing right now. Once you hear your name, your race will be done. Kevin, you are done. Martin, you are done. Brian, you are done. 3 more, 3 more. Art, you are done. Gonzalez, you are done. 1 more. Lee Young, you are done. So, your order, Gross, Allen, White, Cardinale, Gonzalez, and Lee Young. Gross looking to improve. First overall, 440 plus. His pace was an 18.12. Kevin Allen also looking to improve. 5th overall, 17.01. And Cardinale, 17.08. 7th overall. I'm doing this correct, right? 8 in the A main, 6 in the B main. Yeah. It should be 8.
Hey guys, so you know, short course has been moved to the back of the program. Again, short course truck has been moved to the back of the program. B mains, first up, we're going to be seeing Sportsman B. Going to have Theo, Justin, Ernie, Henry, Ben, and Neil. Next up, going to be Expert B main, Miranda Bixler, Omar, Mirafuente, Cardinale, and Noel. Third race up, going to be 40 plus B main, which will be Boris, Gonzalez, Lowe, Bombach, and Leong. All right, let's start calling up race one. It's going to be Theo Lynn, Justin Levers, Ernie Law, Henry Robinson, Ben Halverson, and Neil Bardwaj. And the winner is... All right, Boris. It's all good. Yeah, it's getting late, man. I get it. Heard that down there, 243.
One minute to the start of the race. Justin Levers. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got Justin Levers checked in. Still looking for Theo, Ernie, Henry,
15
Ben,
seconds to the
or
start
Neil.
of the race. Less than 5. Ben Halverson. 10 car Ted. Henry Robinson. Ernie Law.
Neil Bardwaj, you're going to make this one. 40 plus A main drivers are turn marshals. Brian Gross, Martin White, Bixler, Allen, Manansala, Cardinale. Albert, if I can get you guys to spread out. We'll get this race up. Got to change the setting to 5 minutes on the clock. Wow, liking the new version of Live Time. Again, Neil Bardwaj, you're going to make this one. We can grid you guys up on that back straight. Theo Lynn going to go up front. Justin Levers 2. Ernie Law 3. Henry Robinson 4. Ben Halverson on 5. Again, I could use Gross, White, Bixler, Allen, Manansala, Cardinale, Albert. Thanks, guys. We can get somebody on that back straight. That would be awesome. Again, Theo's up front. Levers 2. Ernie 3. Henry 4. Ben 5. 5 minutes on the clock. Yeah, once again, Marty, David, Kevin Allen, Omar Manansala, Cardinale, Albert. Need somebody to the wall ride? To the wall ride, that would be awesome. Grid's good. Marshallers, not so much. Hey, Carter, could you help us out at the wall ride? That'd be cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, somebody at the wheelchair lift, that'd be awesome. Like everybody is hanging out by the ice cream machine, maybe one of you guys. Yeah, just hang out like right there. Yeah, that's cool. That works. Okay. All right, guys, 5 minutes on the clock. We're going to go on. Yeah, we got it? Okay, guys, go on the tone. Ooh, boy, that was getting interesting. Oh, Ernie wads it up. Theo out front getting some pressure from the green buggy. Keep it clean. Nice inside pass out of the green. Nice one. Boy, Ben going green. I don't know if I can get used to that. I'm used to the blue body. Good battle. Yeah, Theo getting it right back. Whoa. Got to be predictable when you're driving. There's also Ernie Law in the third spot. Got the ponies in that ride. And then, yeah, don't count out Justin Levers right there as well. Trouble for race leader. Theo gets the lead right back. Ernie up to 2. Stay in control, guys. Stay smooth. Stay smooth. Ernie now in 3. Oh, that's incidental. Looked like there between Theo and Ernie. Sorry, it looks like, I don't know, Ernie was trying to wait there. That was right below my point of view. It's still the transfer spot. And the green buggy driven by Halverson trying to catch up to him as the top 2 are fighting and slowing each other down. Green buggy driven by Ben as he rolls it over. Man, it is still on. Ernie not too far behind Theo. They're separated by about 20 feet. And Halverson's back by about 80 feet. Let's see what it is on that back straightaway. Ernie over Theo now. And a rollover out of Ben. That's unfortunate. Wow, Ernie, nice pass. Oh, little trouble. Leapfrog out of Theo Lynn. Ernie with the horsepower, though, and on the inside as well. It looks like a Landon ride. Very similar. Ernie gets caught up. Take a look at Halverson. He's made up a huge amount of ground. Halverson in the transfer spot now. Ernie with a bobble, and Theo with a bobble. Here comes Ernie as Theo drops to 2. And 1, 2, and 3, pretty equal spacing between the 3 cars. Halverson doing a good job here, keeping it clean when needed. 1:15 to go on the master clock. Ernie down that straightaway, a little on the inside. Through the S's for Ernie Law. Theo sitting in the 3rd spot. Ernie wads it up, and Theo's right there in striking distance as they make their way on driver's right against the blue-silver versus the fluorescent red. Theo's car looking a little squirrely in the back. Might need some tires on the back of that car. Looking like Ernie parks it a little bit. That's a major track cut there, man. Yeah, the audience shares their opinion. That's awesome. Whoa. El Halverson, man, taking it and making the transfer spot. Going to start 9th in the A main event. Justin Levers. Wow, was that? It's Levers. Boy, yeah, he's running the. That is the blue and silver. That's the race. Theo finishes in the 3rd spot, followed by Ernie Robinson. Fast lap on that was 21.9 out of Mr. Ben Halverson. Everybody else in the 22s. Nice job, Levers. Congratulations making it to the show. Theo just missing it, followed by Ernie, Henry, and DNS out of Neil Bardwaj. Race 2, another B main of Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. Track is yours.
Andrew Newell. AJ Cardinale. Too soon Jr. Bryant Mi Ruffiente. One minute to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You sure?
Less than 5.
All right, let's line you guys up. Miranda 1, Bixler 2. Omar will go to 3, Mirafuente 4, Cardinale 5, and Andrew Noel on 6. 5 minutes on the clock. This is our B-main of Expert, two-wheel drive. Yeah, it's okay. I'm out. Omar, you can go to 3. Your third spot's actually announcing this race. So that said, guys, good luck. I need one more to the wall ride. One more marshaller to the wall ride. I've got Halverson, Levers, Theo, Ernie. Henry's already out there. Alrighty, let's see. Hey, Theo, you notice how there's 3 guys? Yeah, just spread yourselves out. You know, kind of survey the area. We don't need to have all the marshals in one spot. That's great. That's better. Thanks, guys. That said, we'll get you going on the tone. Okay, and we are off. Whoa, little squirrely on the opening there. Miranda was swerving through the S's. Look at Noel. Oh. So, yeah, down that straight, that's going to be a Mirafuente. Noel up to 2. Cardinale in the 3rd spot. Didn't see that. There we go. Yeah, qualifying not going Mirafuente's way today. I'd say the same for Noel. But they still can fight their way to that main event, which is where they're at. Let's see, 2:10 into it. That's 2:50 to go. Mirafuente, Noel, Miranda up in 3. Cardinale dropping to 4, followed by Omar Bixler dropping out. Fast lap going to be a 16.5 out of Mirafuente. Jeff Miranda 16.7. Andrew Noel 16.8. Cardinale 17.3. Omar at a 17.6. All right, we are 1:30 to go. 1:30 final stages here. Probably about 4 laps for these drivers. Another B main, 40 plus B main, going to be up next. Now 40 seconds on that master clock. "15 seconds master clock. Order is unchanged." Yeah, it's been the same for the past 3 minutes. Everybody just running the clock out. Noel's 1.8 back to Mirafuente. Mirafuente going through the 2 doubles. Tabletop for Mirafuente, blue and yellow. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross, you'll be done. All right, transfer is going to be Mirafuente going to start 9. Andrew Noel going to be starting 10 in that expert A main event. Miranda missing it by 10 seconds, followed by Omar and Art Cardinale. Third B main of the night is up next. "40 plus, Boris, Eric, Kin, Jason, and Steve." Actually, I want to say Boris has said he's taken off too, so.
Eric Gonzalez. Steve Loom. Kin Lo. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, let's get you guys on the back straight. Wow, everybody like social distancing on the driver's stand. Everybody's 6 feet apart. Look at that. So we'll put Eric Gonzalez 1, Kinlo 2, Baumbach 3, Leong 4. Single file start. You got the middle there. Okay, got somebody on driver's right. We'll get it going on the tone. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Typically we go 4 minutes for 4 drivers, but that's okay. It's set for 5. Let's get a good show going on here. Gonzalez duking it out with Leong. No, it's not good. That's Baumbach, actually. Gonzalez is checking out in the gold and black buggy. He's going through the double-double section over the tabletop. Boy, Gonzalez's buggy sounded like I got some gear mesh issue there. A noisy one. But whatever. If that's what it takes to win, that's what it takes to win. as Gonzalez has got over half a lap lead over Steve Leong at the moment. Steve going through the S's in the yellow-white. Kind of semi-Kevin Allen looking. Well, yeah, Gonzalez, Leong maintaining 2. Bombach trailing Leong by 4 seconds. And Kinlo 4 seconds back to Bombach. Bombach on driver's right. Bombach is the champagne and white. As he's got Gonzalez in the rearview mirror. All right, we have 1:20 on the master clock. Bombach 3 seconds out of Leong. Now this battle's been going on and tightening up a little bit. We're talking about the yellow car making his way down the back straight. That's your second place car driven by Steve Leong going through the S's. Bombach down the back straight. He's 3.2 back through the S's. As Bombach double-double, sponsored by In-N-Out, of course. Yellow down the back straight, and then the champagne color. Well, looks like Bombach falls back. As Lowe goes up into the third position, trailing by 6 seconds. Looks like they're just going to run the clock out. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross, you'll be done. All right, winner going to be Gonzalez making the main in 40 plus tonight. And as well as Steve Leong. Congrats, guys. Gonzalez goes at 17:09, Leong 16:14. Low 16:19, missing it by 5 seconds, but that's going to be your 9 and 10. Gonzalez, Leong. All right, let's go race 4, Stadium Truck, a main event. Track is yours. As mentioned, short courses moved to the back of the program.
Rice cakes. Nelson B. Too Soon Jr. David Newell. BP. One minute to the start of the race. Eric Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Mi Ruffiente. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Grid you guys up. BG on the 1, Bryant Mirafuente. 2, Brandon Poria on 3. Eric Gonzalez 4, Miranda is going to be 5. Nelson B on 6. David Noel will be 7. As usual, let's look at those turn marshals. Gonzalez, who's in this? Leung is out there. Kinlow, Bombach, Boris is out. A couple volunteers would be kind of handy. Couple volunteers. We're shorthanded in this one. Anybody not doing anything down there? Definitely shorthanded. Got a full, 7-car main event. Oh, geez. Hey, Austin Church, could you give me a hand? That would be awesome. I'm shorthanded. Thanks, Henry. Appreciate it. Well, let's try and make it easy on you. Hey, Henry, let's give you the corner. Hey, Austin, let's get a kid infield back straight. I would call Dimmel, but I haven't seen him in a little bit. Andrew Knoll, yeah, there's a fast turn marshal. Hey, Cole, what do you think? Could you give me a hand? I need a... There we go. Austin's rising to it. There you go. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you, Austin Church. I appreciate it. All right, drivers, good luck. You're racing. A main event on the tone. All right, let's start. Almost gave it away for our pole sitter. That was a BG. Brian, Bryant, and Brian. In that order. Oh, Mirafuente. Nose to tail as he makes the pass and then collects. You have to look at the video on that, see what happened there. The contact between Brandon and Brian. As Mirafuente takes over the lead pretty decisively. Brandon has got Gonzalez in the rearview mirror. Gonzalez settling in his gold and black. Pretty awesome. You know, back in the day, we had to use car numbers, but everybody's so cool. Everybody's got a paint scheme. Can I recognize everybody out there? Mirafuente, of course, in the blue and yellow. On driver's right, Brandon going to be the silvery gunmetal and orange. Third spot going to be that gold and black down the back straight. That's Eric Gonzalez. Fourth spot is going to be Jeff Miranda. Keep an eyeball on Brian Gross. Definitely one of the contenders as he's going to try and pick these guys off. And they're going to make it very difficult for him to get through that. Gross setting his sights on Jeff Miranda. Wow, horsepower there out of Gross. It actually scared the hell out of Miranda, too. Pushed Miranda into a mistake, though Gross made one of his own. Though that is for position there as Gross goes up to P4. Almost to the podium. Let's see, how far has Gross got to go to the podium? 3 seconds. That's just to catch up to Eric Gonzalez. Again, the gold and black. He's got to get by him on top of that. 2:15 to go. Again, race leaders Mirafuente down the back straightaway. Second spot going to be that gray and orange down the back straight. That's Brandon trailing by 5 seconds. Gonzalez just getting around Noel, who backs off and lets Gross and Gonzalez go by. Nelson B just behind Miranda by about 3 seconds. Nelson driving the blue. And it is on with the Gonzalez getting some heat from Gross. Through the double-double in front of the driver's stand for the final podium paying position on driver's right now. And there it is. Gross gets it down the back straight over Gonzalez. And Gonzalez with just under a minute to go. Going to translate to about 3 laps. As Gonzalez trails back a little bit. Don't think he's going to get the bonus lap in at this point. We'll see. Brian Gross, good comeback over the double-double, over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Five seconds. Mirafuente looks like he's going to sneak under. And no, Mirafuente gets caught. Everybody else says, you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross that line, you'll be done. Gross with a great comeback. It's all good, Nelson. You are already done. One more to go. Mirafuente takes that first podium of the night, 17 flat. Brandon goes 17:03. Gross finishing in the third spot after a great comeback. Clawing his way all the way back to 3 to that podium. Gross, 3, followed by Gonzalez, Miranda, Nelson B, and David Noel. Fast lap in that. 17.7 Mirafuente. 17.8 for Brandon. That's close for hot lap. Again, Brandon, and Brian make your way to the podium.
Transponder 5848466.
Sportsman 21.5 A main event. Track is yours. You're in warm-up.
Ten car Ted. Gabriel. Ben Halverson. Jacob Sampietro. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kwang Ngio. Marco Solorio. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's put Quang on 1, Jacob 2, Marco 3, Justin 4, Gabriel 5, Ben 6, Theo 7. Austin, you have to leave, like how soon? 11? Hang on a sec, what time is it? That's 10 minutes. I wonder if we can get intermediate up. Give me just a quick sec, really quick. So let me ask you this, just for the sake of, can I get everybody's attention really quick? Tim Elbert, Boris Morales, David Noel, Griffin Lowenthal, Kinlow, Brian Cassidy, Steve Leung, Jason Bombach. Can you guys be ready to run intermediate up next? Is that doable to run after this race? Because Austin Church has to leave here in like 10 minutes, and so I'll switch the program up to get him to race. That way, you know, if you guys can pull intermediate off in like 5 minutes, that'd be awesome. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, that said, we're going to get this race number.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Sportsman, where was I? 5. There we go. Good luck, drivers. Grid is set. We're going to go on the tone. All right, Sportsman start here. Whoa, a lot of trouble through the S's. Boy, you know, in hindsight, not a good thing to have S's because it's really tough to pass in the S's. You got to trust the guy you're next to. Whoa. You know, unless you're Max Verstappen and Lando Norris, you're not going to be going through alongside somebody through the S's and trust that guy to swerve with you if you're neck and neck. Anyway, yeah, intermediate, if you guys can be ready next, that'd be awesome. So Austin doesn't miss his race. Because, yeah, he's got a curfew. He's got to bail at 11 o'clock. No way around it for Mr. Austin Church. Back straight in. Oh, back straight. All bad, all bad. That's clear. It's clear. Yeah, so Jacob Sampietra out front, followed by Quang. Marco Solario, Ben Halverson, Theo, Gabriel, and Justin. Again, intermediate two-wheel buggy. It'd be awesome to get you guys up next. Intermediate two-wheel drive up next. Austin will send you guys all a Christmas card this year. Yeah, Sampietra. Let's see if we can pick him out on track. Jacob, down the back straightaway, coming up on a little bit of traffic. He's going to be black, fluorescent red, white on that. Nice paint scheme, Sampietra. I like the lines on that. I got black, white, and fluorescent red. Good contrast there. As he makes his way down the back straightaway, Quang usually running a yellow. Yeah, he's yellow and blue through the S's. with the yellow wing. That's going to be Quang making his way over the tabletop. In pursuit of that car in the middle of the cinnamon roll. Gabe, that's not for position there, just to be aware. Third spot going to go to Halverson. Halverson going green tonight. Halverson was a bump in the 17.5. Ben having a pretty good night. Keep the momentum up, Ben. As in, you got to keep on coming back. Marco Solorio in the 4th position, trailing out of that A main event by 7 seconds for Marco. Let's see where Marco's at. Marco down the back straight. No, he's slow. He's now down the back straight. Through the S's, Marco running the fluorescent red in front of the driver's stand. Oh, getting caught between the driver's stand and the tabletop. It's okay. He's already off the track there, Nelson. Focus on the drivers that are on track. Halverson and Quang going at it. Let's see as they make their way down that back straightaway. Halverson back by 2 seconds. Halverson, it's the green buggy. He's pursuing the car at the tabletop. Little overjump there for Quang. That's the white, yellow, blue, yellow wing as Quang makes his way down the back straight. And then the green buggy down the back straight. Halverson by 2 seconds still. Bombach and Quang, you're both done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross that line, you'll be done. Wow, interesting podium tonight. Jacob Sampietro, top of the podium tonight. Running 16 laps for Jacob. Quang finishing second. 15-lap run. Ben Halverson making the podium tonight with a 15-lap run as well. Marco Solorio finishing fourth. Just missing the podium, followed by Gabriel Bombach, Justin, and Theo with a DNF. And let's see if we can get intermediate up next. Again, intermediate, two-wheel drive buggy, so Austin Church can get his main in and go home happy. Elbert, Noel, Lowenthal, Lowe, Cassidy, Leong, Bombach, and Austin Church. Thanks, guys. It's much appreciated. Thank you for allowing us to mess the program up for the sake of one individual, but doesn't drag the night on any longer, but
Brian
gets
Cassidy,
a race done for Austin.
Tim Elbert.
You know, they got bedtimes and stuff,
Kin
so
Lowe.
that's the way it is. Intermediate.
Griffin Lowenthal.
No, we're going back
Austin
to whatever
Church.
the hell it was. Back on schedule, which is Expert 21.5 after this.
1 minute to the start
Again,
of the race.
Expert 21.5 is after this. Back to schedule. We're just missing this one in here. I just was saying that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
21.5. No. So Boris is going to be out of this. We'll give you guys another lap. Looking for
David Knoll.
David Knoll and Jason
30
Bombach
seconds
to
to the
check
start
in.
of the race.
Bombach is on track.
Jason Bombach.
Let's see. All right. So we can set the grid now. We'll go Tim Elbert on 1, David Knoll on 2, Griffin Lowenthal will go 3,
15
Kinlow
seconds
4,
to the start of the
Cassidy
race.
5, Leong 6, Jason Bombach 7, Austin Church on the 8. Thanks for helping us out, guys, by playing along
Less than 5.
making it so Austin can get his main in. Next race up, we're going to go back to 21.5 Expert. Race number 6 will be up after this one. And back to our normal program. So 21.5 Expert, then 17.5 Sportsman. That said, guys, almost got the grid set up. One more to go. Let's get those cars in single file. Let's get 3 and 4 in not a staggered grid, guys. Not a staggered grid. We can do that next time on maybe the next layout. It's kind of good to mix it up. Alrighty. Yeah, the one that we changed the program up for. Bombach, go to 7. Okay, guys, good luck. Nice that we can get this done for Austin. All right, drivers, you're going to go on the tone. Stand by, stand by. Stand by. This is just a test. This is just a test. That was just a test. That was just a test. Boy, it's awesome how I got you guys programmed on that tone. That's awesome. If this was actually an emergency, we would inform you on blah, blah, blah. Anyway. Single file. Okay. I thought I clicked the button. Sometimes the audio goes out. Okay. The real deal, gentlemen. We're going in less than 5 seconds. Okay. A little squirrely on the start. Make their way through the S's. Not bad. We kind of get through the S's unscathed. Over the double-double. And there we go. Our winner, our leader, I should say, that's Tim Elbert going through the S's all by his lonesome, followed by David Knoll, Kinlow, Cassidy. And Austin is out. Little help. Let the yellow, white go by. Let the yellow, white go by. Let the yellow, white go by. Let the yellow. There you go. Game on. Oh, makes it interesting. And getting caught up by a Marshall there. Wow, back to the front. That's not Elbert. That's going to be Cassidy now inheriting the lead down that back straightaway. How about that? Elbert now in 2. Noel in the 3rd spot. Cassidy doing the rail slide. He's got a rearview mirror full of Tim Elbert. On driver's right they go. Cassidy got the rear of that car planted. Elbert with a mistake, and that allows Noel to sneak by for the 2. It is on for the 3rd and final podium spot. That's a fight between Lowe, Leong, Lowenthal, all for position for the final podium spot. Wow. Kinlow having a great run here. Yeah, 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Expert 21.5 Buggy up next. Expert 21.5 up next. $18 flat last time by for Cassidy. Good lap there for Brian. Caution, go hot, go low in the back straight, stay low getting on. That's just clear. That was Lowenthal, a little bit of trouble. Elbert maintains 2. Cassidy falling back to 3. Noel inheriting the lead. Noel making his way on driver's right, down the back straight. Elbert in the rearview mirror. And then there's Cassidy down the back straight with Kinlow in the rearview mirror for Cassidy. Clips a corner, and Lowenthal's right behind. Now for position, though. Bombach sitting 5th. Leong actually 5. Bombach now 6, followed by Lowenthal.
All right, we got $140 to go. We got David Knoll holding it down. Dr. Knoll making his way down the back straight. Oh, a little trouble there for your race leader. But Gabriel quick to the rescue. But not before Elbert makes his way to the 1 spot. We got minute 20 remaining here. Tim Elbert taking it over here. He is driving the white, pink, and black. Making his way down the back straight. Let's see what the margin is. It is going to be 2 seconds between Tim and David. Oh, a little trouble for your race leader. Getting it wrong. Going head-to-head with some traffic. That's unfortunate. So that's going to put Mr. Knoll back to the top spot. 55 seconds left, drivers. Right now it's David, Tim, Brian, Ken, Steve, Jason, Griffin. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Landing at tabletop. All clear, all clear. Right now, Knoll 1.7 up on Elbert. 40 seconds left, drivers. Battle to watch is the orange and white versus the pink, black, and white. Down the back straight they go. 1 second margin between those two drivers. We got about 4 seconds back to Cassidy in the 3 spot. 25 seconds left. Oh, battle for the lead is intensifying. They make their way down the back straight. A little trouble for Elbert, it looks like. He had him in his sights, but a lengthy pit stop there for Mr. Elbert. That's going to put Cassidy right on his tail. Meanwhile, David Knoll has room to move about the cabin. Time has expired. David gets caught. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. All right, 3 cars yet to finish. 2, 1. And that will be a race, drivers. Your podium tonight in intermediate buggy will be David Knoll, Tim Elbert, and Brian Cassidy. All right, up next is going to be 21.5 expert. So our podium here, David, Tim, and Brian. Rest of the order will be Ken, Steve, Jason, Griffin, Boris, and Austin. All right, 21.5 expert. The track is yours. I may need intermediate to come on out and turn marshal, please. This should be a good one. Landon and Eric separated by just 1/10 of a second in qualifying. That's how precise Vasutin is.
Grasshopper.
He wanted to beat Landon by 1/10 just to make it sting that much worse. All right, everybody's checked in. I am looking for turn marshals. Looking for turn marshals, please. 17.5 intermediate. Please come on out. Careful on the back straight. Trouble at the beginning of the back straight. Go wide, swing wide. Okay, my turn marshals, David, Tim, Brian, Ken, Steve, Jason, Griffin, Boris, Austin. Oh,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it's easy to say, but Tim, you want to do a lap? Make sure it's good,
5.
or you guys want to line it up? We'll get lined up. It's going to be Vasutin on the 1, Kane 2, Wilson 3, Bixler 4, and Elbert 5. Vasutin on the 1, Kane on the 2, followed by Wilson 3, Bixler 4, Elbert 5. All right, this is the Expert 21.5 A main event. All right, we got plenty of marshals. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, Vasutin leads them in the rhythm section. Now flying high over the tabletop. Vasutin getting it wrong, unfortunately. That will put Kane to the point. Still a long race ahead. If anything could happen here, and I mean anything. 25 seconds in. Landon Kane currently out front. Bixler up to the 2. Elbert holding station in the 3. Well, it looks like Elbert's car's okay. Then again, easy for me to say. Got 40 seconds down. Fast lap right now. Tony El Tigre Wilson with the 17.5. Whoa. Splitting the uprights there. 50 down. Landon Kane right now is in the race lead by 3.5 seconds. Albert in the 2, followed by Bixler, Vasut, and Wilson. 1 minute down. 4 minutes remain. 4 whole minutes left. That's 8 half minutes for those of you counting at home. All right, Landon Kane going 17.2 that time by. Albert is 17.3. Bixler 17.6. Wow, everybody's setting their best lap here on lap 4. I guess 4 is a lucky number. I did not know that before now. Ooh, Landon Kane going purple in all 3 sectors that time. 17.215. Got Vasuten going 17.4 that time by. We got a battle going on here. Bixler gets it wrong. That's going to make it a big-time battle here. Bixler, a little stumble there. That's going to allow 2 through. So Vasuten back to the 2. Oh, looks like Albert takes over the 2 spot once again. Vasuten having trouble. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Landon Kane way out front. Meanwhile, 2 through 5 has yet to be decided. These guys are still close. Kind of a spaced out buggy train here. Got Landon Kane 7.2 up on Albert. Albert 1 second ahead of Tony. Tony 1 second ahead of Dave until that happened. Oh, a little mishap there. We got 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Landon Kane 8 seconds up. All right, Landon, Tim, David, Eric, Tony, your full running order. Right now, the closest battle going to be Dave versus Eric versus Tony. Oh, somebody getting it wrong here over the last double, the final double. So it looks like Vasuten takes over the 3 spot once again. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. Landon, followed by Tim, then Eric, Tony, and David. And we got Tony Wilson taking down fast lap, 17.1. Last time by, Landon Kane going 17.222. All right, drivers, we got $140 to go. This is 21.5 Expert. I believe we got 17.5 Sportsman coming up next. If I'm correct, 17.5 Sportsman up next. That'll be the A main event for that category. A lot of competitors tonight in 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. Got a minute 15 to go, 75 seconds left. Right now, Landon 10 seconds up on Tim. Tim 1 second ahead of Eric. Eric is 1 second ahead of Tony. Tony is 4 seconds ahead of David. 1:05 remaining here. Trouble for Dave. Just over a minute. And there it is. 1 minute left. So it's going to be Vasuten making his way to the 2 spot now. Got a long way to catch up to Landon, unfortunately. 11 seconds, the gap between our race leader and the second place car. Got Vasuten 1.7 ahead of Albert. Albert a couple of hairs ahead of Wilson, but Albert gets it wrong, allowing Wilson to the 3. Got Tim with the body askew, enhanced cooling, and more downforce over those left-hand corners. All right, race leader making his way by. Oh, oh man, he lost the battery. Okay, we got 2 seconds left. Time is about to expire. When you cross the line, you will be done. Oh, Landon upside down on his lid. He's on a victory lap, though, so he can take as long as he wants. He's taking as long as he wants. There it is, 26-second last lap. Okay, drivers, hot lap. Podium is going to be Landon, Eric, and Tony. Rest of the order, David and Tim. Okay, let's get 17.5 Sportsman, the main event. All right, this one's going to be Quang, Jacob, Carter, Atif, Paxton, Giovanni, Ryan, Gabriel, and our bump ups from the B-Main, Ben and Justin.
Jacob Sam Pietro. Pac-Man. Ryan Randall. Carter Garcia. One minute to the start of the race.
Careful in turn one, guys. First wall ride. There is a car down on the inside. Go wide at the first wall ride.
Long jump.
Go wide at the first wall ride, please. I'm going to need some turn marshals here, my guys, from 21.5
45
expert.
seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson.
Okay. I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. Need my drivers from 21.5 expert.
30 seconds
Maybe a
to
little
the start
help
of the race.
Go wide on the back straight, guys. Go wide on the back straight.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Guessing that's Atif.
Atif Qureshi.
All right, Justin, can I get you across the line for me, please? Just Justin across the line, only Justin.
Gabriel.
There it is. Cool. All right, folks, let's set the
Justin
grid.
Lovers.
It's going to be Quang on the 1 spot, Jacob 2, Carter 3, Atif 4, Paxton 5, Giovanni 6, Ryan 7, Gabriel 8, Ben 9, and Justin 10. All right, well, with that, I'm going to hand it over to my esteemed colleague, Mr. Eric Vasutin. Okay.
Hey, could we get the 5 in line? Cassie, could you put the 5 in line? All right, this is Sportsman. 2-wheel buggy. All right, we'll get you guys started. Good luck, drivers. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. Wow, good start there. Who was that went squirrely? Made it work. Though, yeah, gotta trust the guy going into the S's, though. I'll tell you that. Can't typically trust that. Oh, leader. I want to say, is that Quang? Yeah. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Go high, go high, go high. All right, well, let's see here. Carter Garcia out front. San Pedro now with Garcia in 2. Wow, a lot of traffic going through the S's. That's our front runners as they come up to the tabletop in front of the driver's stand with Quang in 2. I want to say that's not San Pedro. Giovanni. There you go, in front of the tabletop, going through Crosstown on driver's right as they come up with a little bit of traffic. Down the back straightaway they go in pursuit of Bombach and Halverson. Keep in mind, guys, that you got your leaders coming up behind you. In trouble in Crosstown. That's one of our front runners. Quang, your leader on driver's right. Again, Gabriel is not for position with those guys. All right, through that traffic, Quang, San Pietro, Ryan Randall, Giovanni, Carter Garcia, Paxton Cassidy, Justin Levers, Halverson, Gabriel, and Atif. Race 9, we're going expert up after this. Race 9, expert two-wheel buggy right after this. Trouble in the double-double. Caution in the doubles. A little help. I want to say it might be the blue and white. Let's see, that's levers. Oh, yeah, in the middle, help in the middle. Top to bottom again, Jacob San Pietro, Giovanni Espatia, Quang, Carter, Ryan, Paxton, Atif, Ben, Justin, and Gabriel. Nobody dip it. There we go. Just as I say, hot lap there. Giovanni going to 17. Getting all corners correct on that. All sectors purple as he takes over the top spot. Yep, Giovanni, Jacob, and Quang, your top three. Ryan Randall, 5 seconds out of that podium. Carter Garcia sitting fifth. Paxton right now sixth, followed by Quirashi, Halverson, and Levers. .45 seconds master clock. Hot lap going to Giovanni. Only car in the 17s. Jacob 18.3. Quang 18.8. Ryan Randall 18.6 actually. Wow, and Carter Garcia 18.2. A lot of good laps in here. 20 seconds. These guys going to go one more lap. Going to be white flag lap for these drivers as they make their way down that back straightaway. As San Pietro Garcia not for position there. Little help in the middle. Cross line will be done, guys. That was the finish tone. Giovanni, our very own Giovanni, taking Sportsman tonight. I don't think this kid's raced in maybe a year and a half, 2 years. Came out to go play with his Fury tonight. Anyway, Giovanni, top of the podium. Jacob second. Quang finishing third. Ryan Randall missing the podium in the fourth, followed by Atif, Paxton, Carter, Ben, and Justin. Again, hot lap on that went to Giovanni. Going to Expert two-wheel buggy up next. Expert two-wheel buggy up next.
Eric Gonzalez, K. Luzlo, Kevin Allen, Tony Wilson, BP, Jump N Land N, Slim Jim NA. 1 minute to the start of the race. Martin White. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, that said, we're out of time. Let's get the grid set up. Get my marshals from Sportsman out there. Kalis Lowe going to be on top. Julian, a.k.a. Meatball, second. Martin White, third. Landon Kane, 4. Tony Wilson, 5. Kevin Allen, 6. Brandon Poirier, 7. Eric Gonzalez on 8. We got then...
Bryant Mi Ruffiente.
And then Noel here. Let's see. Okay,
Andrew
grid's good.
Moole.
Marshaller's looking plentiful. This is Expert two-wheel drive buggy. Good luck, drivers. You're racing on the tone. Good look at Amir Fuente on the start. Through the S's they go. Not too bad. Looks like Brandon falls back a little bit. Kalis out front, and he's getting pressured out of Julian, the other blue buggy. 1-2, breaking away from the rest of the pack on the opening lap. Amir Fuente up to 4, falls way back now. Trouble in the S's, causing, wow, a cataclysmic chain reaction in that. Leaders rounding the turn 1, getting in the infield, a tumble out of your second place, Julian, getting back on his buggy game. And you got Martin White, Tony Wilson, down the straight. Yeah, Wilson not losing sight of Martin White. That's pretty awesome. Eric Gonzalez, 5. Brandon is 6, followed by Amir Fuente, Kevin Allen, and Andrew. Fast lap going to be a 16.3 out of Kalis. Julian, 16.4. Martin White, 16.6. Tony Wilson, 16.8. All in order as they are running. Brandon, 17 flat. And you got Eric Gonzalez, 17.2. 17.2 also out of Amir Fuente. Andrew Noel, 17.3. All right, 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Yep, low down the back straight. Julian, 2.3 back. Martin White, 3 seconds back to Julian. Gonzalez, 5 seconds back to Martin White. Brandon trailing by nothing to Gonzalez. That's the best battle on the track. They're going through the S's. Gonzalez trying to hold Brandon off as they make their way in front of the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Now the two of them on driver's right. Brandon backs off to avoid contact. And down the straight they go. That is 3 and 4. I'm sorry, 4 and 5. Through the S's once again. Back straight, go low, getting on. Go low, getting on. That's all good. I think that might have been Wilson. Might be losing the spot there. That's allowing White in 3, Gonzalez 4, Brandon 5. Great battle as they don't have anybody in front of them. I'm talking about Eric Gonzalez in front of the driver's stand and Brandon, the silver and orange, right on driver's right, making their way down the back straight. Yeah, that is a great battle. Going through the double-double, and now in front of the driver's stand. Julian trailing Kalis by 2 seconds. Well, more trouble for Wilson. That's all right. Tony, you're making the day for Gonzalez, Brandon, Mirafuente, and Noel. Minute 20. Short course up next. Short course is next. Yeah, short course, and then we go Mod Buggy. Great turnout tonight, guys. Thanks for making it out. Just about 80 entries, I want to say. Oh. And I got to say, good starts in these main events as we go into an S section, which is pretty challenging, but they've gone pretty well tonight. "40 seconds on that master clock. Kalis has led this one from the wire with Julian in 2. Martin White has maintained third spot all race. Gonzalez, though, up in 4, followed by Brandon. That's been a race that's been going on for the past couple minutes as Brandon gets close in the S's. Slowly coming up on traffic and an overtake there at the hairpin. Brandon up into the 4. Martin White half a track up on Brandon and Gonzalez. Another battle between Landon Kane and Kevin Allen. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. That would be the finish chime. Kalis leading this one from the wire, taking the win. 18:03 is his time. Also dropping hot lap of a 16:3. Julian second and Martin White finishing third, both going 16:4 for their hot lap. Landon also matching second fastest, 16:4 for hot lap. All right, 1, 2, 3. Kalis, Julian, and Martin, make your way to the podium. Again, Kalis, Julian, and Martin, make your way to the podium. Yeah, that was one of the best battles of the night between Brandon and Eric Gonzalez. Not for the podium, but yeah, still a great battle between those two.
Transponder 4606365.
And short course track is yours.
Transponder 2926542. 10 car Ted. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's see, I just got 4 in here. Hey, Giovanni, you want to cross line for me really quick? Just cross over. Okay, just making sure. Okay, we'll grid you up.
Long jump Giovanni.
Andrew 1, Michael 2, Giovanni 3, Theo 4. Justin, you going to make it? Justin Levers? Okay. All right. I haven't seen you in here, so all good. Anybody not marshalling is going to marshal the race after this. Hey, Theo, want to get in line there? Hey, Gonzalez, could you put the number 4, Theo, in line? Yeah, same with 2. Should be single file. Okay, guys, good luck. You're going to go on the tone. Oh, Giovanni in the Arma with a move. Oh, goes the wide line. Good driving. Boy, Giovanni taking sportsman tonight. A little trouble there for Michael. Allows Theo to sneak by for 3. Andrew checking out of this. You know, Giovanni, be interesting to get a bug body on that. Yeah, get a Beetle. How would that be? That thing looks pretty awesome. I got to give Arma credit on that car. Truck. Yep, get it right. Not a rig, but a truck. Oh, look at that. Giovanni, nice save. All the years of racing real cars for Giovanni paying off playing with RC cars today. Michael closes in on Giovanni. What motor's in there, Giovanni? Oh, that's cool. A Titan. Good old Traxxas 12 turn. Oh, really? Valenian? Okay, yeah, Titan. Yeah, it's a brushed one. Ooh, getting tippy there. That truck looking really good. Wow. Giovanni getting around the associated truck of Andrew Noel for a moment. Oh. Yeah, not for position. Everybody's separated by a lap. Yeah, everybody. Well, Michael's 4 seconds back to Giovanni. So now they're on the same lap. Michael make his way in front of the driver's stand. There's a tabletop. Keep an eyeball on that battle. Giovanni, let's see what his lap time is as he crossed by 21.8. Michael, 20.3. So that goes Michael's way, going about a second and a half faster. Michael closes in on Giovanni. And a flip there out of Michael. Got to do none of that. Separation was 3.1. Now Giovanni going to stretch it a little bit. Now 3.9. Oh, 25 seconds. Going to be white flag lap for you drivers. 1.4. Oh, and Michael, that was incidental contact. Looked like both you guys made mistakes. It is on between these two trucks over crosstown on driver's right. Giovanni just ahead of Michael. Got to hang on to it. The blue Arma truck. Arma Fury driven by Giovanni and a bobble. Giovanni moving into two. Michael finishing 3. Andrew with the win tonight in short course. Wow, that thing is legit. That is legit. Andrew, Giovanni, and Michael, make your way to the podium. Two-wheel mod buggy, track is yours.
Daniel Z. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. Are you in 40 plus?
Steve Loom. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jump and land N. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
You guys ready to grid? Well, we got to get the marshals out. Yeah. Short course guys, let's get you out. Andrew, Giovanni, Michael, and Theo. Cool, they're making their way out. Okay, we can get you guys grid up. DZ1, Leon 2, Landon 3. Need to get somebody at the wall ride from the 4. Yeah, and Theo, let's see. Theo, let's see. He's on driver's right. Okay, all right, good luck, guys. 3 cars in this. Good luck, drivers. You're going to go on the tone. Going to be shorthanded for marshals next one. Yeah, well, we're going to need to get some marshals for the next one. A lot of volunteers. So we'll be calling for you. Wow. DZ stretching a little bit over Landon. Back straight, back straight. A little help getting on. Well, DZ on driver's right. Make his way down that back straight. Look at lap times here. 16.7 last time by for Dan. He's followed by Leong in 2. Landon Kane 3 had a mishap on the back straight. Dan's hot lap just done 16.7. Leong 17.9. Landon 16.9. Again, we could use some help, some marshalling help for the next race, as we will be shorthanded. Also, a big thanks to Eric Gonzalez heading up our drift program out here at NorCal Hobbies. That's going to be for tomorrow. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. 16.6 last time by for DZ, improving his hot lap. Landon 16.7. Last time by it was 17.6. All right, 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Dan's pace is 18.10. Landon's at a 17.13. Leong on a 16-lap run. Wow, nice one there. All right, 45 seconds, master clock. Yeah, you're right there. Did the pumpkin block you? Yeah, the pumpkin saved the day. I mean, I guess good for that. Actually, Michael, you should be standing up, man. Yeah, you got to be standing up. Ready to go, ready to marshal. Not a good time to be making a status update on Facebook, Michael. Got to focus on the track here. Yep, everybody. Wow, good lap there for Landon, 16.5. Cross line will be done. DZ taking it. Landon Kane 2. Leong finishing 3. I think that was pretty apparent. And we're hang out there, guys. Can you guys marshal one more race? That'd be awesome. We're shorthanded. We got 40 plus. Last main up next. Thanks, I appreciate it. A little bit of help would be appreciated as well. We are shorthanded here.
Transponder 4825481. Transponder 54833701. Transponder 32803615 transponder 428928867. Transponder 837114006 transponder 4825481. Martin White. AJ Cardinale. Rice Cakes. Omar Man and Salsa. Tim Elbert. Kevin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is 40 plus A main.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Vasiuddin. Steve Loom. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. Less than 5. Eric Gonzalez.
All right, your lineup is going to be Brian on the 1, Martin on the 2, Eric on the 3, David on the 4, Kevin on the 5, Omar on the 6, Art on the 7, Tim on the 8, Steve on the 9, and Eric on the 10, I believe. All right, switch that around. Sorry about that. And then Steve in 10. Just get them all lined up. Tim on the line. Okay. Well, there he goes. All right. We'll get started in less than 5. And they are off. A little bit of trouble, but most of the pack gets away. Whoa. Okay. Well, so far, Martin White, Eric Vasu, and Omar, your top 3. As they're Eric in the lead. He's got quite a little bit of distance between the second place. He's got about 1.1 second right in front of Martin. Martin trying to make that time up. Omar right behind them. He's about 2 seconds behind White. Gross right behind them. And Kevin Allen right behind them too. That's a 5-way battle. So far, everybody is pretty much close together. Close battle between Martin and Vasutin for their first and second. Martin looking for an opening on Vasutin. They both go onto the tabletop, and Martin gets away with it. Now Vasutin's going to play catch-up. So, meanwhile, Brian, Omar, and Kevin are all fighting as well. They are going down the back straight through the chicane. Thank you, Steve. Looks like Gross is going to be catching up to that battle between Vasutin and Martin. Again, both through the tabletop. getting caught up a little bit. And Martin gets the job done, going to the back straight. Gross right behind them, looking for an opportunity. And Gross finds it, going to try and run away with it. Vasutin trying to get it back. It's a battle for 1, 2, and 3. Meanwhile, Kevin and Omar battling it out as well. Cardinale right behind them. That's a battle for 4, 5, and 6. Caution, first wall ride. Clear. Seems like Martin White got the job done. Gross in the second, and Eric following right behind him. Martin over the line. Gross just back behind him, and then goes Vasutin. So far, the distance between White and Gross is 1.5. The space between Gross and Vasutin, 3 seconds. $130 remaining. 130. Your leader going through the S's right behind, I believe, is Bixler. And then Gross coming on right behind him. Low help. There you go. 1 minute remains, drivers. 1 minute. Kevin Allen making his way by Vasutin. That's going to promote him up to the 3. So far, your order: Martin, Brian, Kevin, Eric, Art, Omar, Eric, David, Tim, and Steve. Back straight. Caution, back straight. Go low, go low, go low, go low. Clear. Less than 40 seconds. Less than 40 seconds. Well, a little mix-up. We'll see what happens when they cross the line. That's going to promote Vasutin up to the 2nd place. Gross in the 3rd. Art Cardinale right behind him, looking for an opportunity. We have Vasutin right behind. I believe that's Tim. That's not too far. Less than 10 seconds, drivers. Cardinale looking to catch up to Gross on this final lap. But so far, looks like Martin White is going to be taking it. Cross the line, drivers. You will be finished. And your podium is going to be Martin White, Eric Vasutin, and Brian Gross. That will be the A main race for 40 plus. No what? See what? Sorry, I did not see that. We have it on replay, so we'll be able to fix it. No, yeah, I get it. We'll be able to try and fix it. Hey, Kevin, could you let Dan know? Apparently Kevin missed a lap. Just explain what happened. No problem. Are we doing it? Am I closing the track? Nope, never mind. Track's still open, I guess.